Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Enchanted Arms Episode 5. So, even if I wouldn't have gotten the money to get this going, my plan was earlier today just to do an episode anyway and get further. The further we get, the better the experience and the better the money we can get, I would have assumed. But my friend said they played for about 3-ish hours and they managed to get the money. And they also capped out the SP at 99999 and they caught it eventually. And then they just bought a whole bunch of stuff and then got some more. So yeah, there's a cap on SP, which you should hopefully pay attention to. You don't want to max it out because all that's going to do is you're just wasting it. And they also wrote down that so what I got and what they expanded upon when I was doing episode 0 for a level grind last night, Karen at level 24 learned the EX floral steps. There you are. This revives all allies with blanket of healing prayers, so she has that now. And at level 25, 26, what my friend wrote down was Rygar learned world creation, so now he has an attack. And they also wrote down, since they weren't paying attention, if your character runs at a TP, aka it was Seraphim who ran out, your HP and your EP goes to 1 when you enter a battle. So that's something you have to learn very quickly about, is don't let it go down, and be careful. Double TB. What does double TB do? Doubles a character's earned TB. How do you double a character's earned? Wouldn't it be like cut TB usage in half or something? Wouldn't that be the thing? Anyway, I didn't even notice that before. So yeah, be careful with that. But that's really it. We needed to get 68,600, and my friend got... I gotta back out one more time. I was like, where's my money? 75,000. So we got more than enough money, and they didn't even sell any of the items. That's really good, because if we had to sell some items, when we buy the golems and stuff, we would be out. So let's buy all the skills first. We're just gonna buy everything, learn everything. Okay, done. By core materials. So if my friend couldn't have done it, I probably would have started skipping these, because I don't think we really need them. And none of these names are showing up on must-get golems. So all of this stuff, I'm really not seeing anything anyway. Ruby Butterfly, Samurai, Sebastian, Omega. There's like names like that shows up. But they're not showing up here, so like I guess I don't really care about any of these. Again, all this money that I'm spending, I could probably save it because I really don't need these. If I buy the expensive stuff... There you go. If I buy everything, then I could just move on, right? My plan was, I was hoping that my friend actually didn't get enough money in time, because then I would have just left and then looked at this list and then move on, and when I go somewhere else, if all of these are still here, then great. We could move on with our life, but I'm just gonna buy them all because we got it, and I still have barely 7,000 left. Okay. And we're just gonna learn as much as we can. We're gonna synthesize as many of them as we possibly can. There is a huge freeze load there, okay. I was about to hit the button again and it would have skipped. Spooky boom. Silent Assassin? Yeah, I've been fighting those here. But yeah, I think my hour and a bit farming helped out my friend too, so it would seem, so that was good. So all worked out. Belladonna. Oh, the little flying witch, how cute! Mind gem, a lot of them, okay. Well, that one's a cute one. I would assume like they would be all made like this. And then like your normal house golem. Rats the Ripper? That's a bit creepy. Yeah, I don't know why they would make something like that. Unless it was meant for like a scary house animatronics, but for some reason we got one of them for combat use. It makes no sense. So yeah, Cerberus. Okay, yeah, let's make a Cerberus. 500, 500, and 153. Okay. So I guess if you want your faithful hound to be with you, I guess you can make this one your golem that you bring with you everywheres. This is literally this is like a 2D thing. Okay, well that one's very unique. I don't think we fought any of those.
Happy Halloween!
That was actually in English. Well, I want more of those. Oh my goodness, you look way cooler. Oh, cool. That one's kind of cool. 70, 10, and 45. You'd think it'd be strong with that many stuff. A 45 speed's gonna eat up a lot of my speed, though. Yeah, this game is okay, but this game makes me want to play other games. You know what I mean? Oh. There are Shahagans and Hobgoblins and 14, 21, 16. Oh no, okay. We're running out of speed gems. She just looks like a normal golem. Like a normal humanoid looking golem. Uh, 18, 22, 21, and 35. This is our life. I keep hearing Sama all the time, so there's the Shahagans. I keep forgetting, I wrote this down like episode whatever. I can make you. Okay, cool. That's everything. And now we have one of everything. So, remember I wrote down the thing of something sewer, and there's a missable thing. Do I have the DIRIA? I do. Okay, so I'm gonna delete the sewer thing. There was a spot that somewhere's online that says if you get to the sewers, there are missable things. As long as if you don't, I'm way past the sewer apparently. There are missable golems or something, and I didn't even realize I was past it. So yeah, we could delete all of that too. All I have now is just remember the choice at the end of the game, and I have a few golems written down that might be good. So yeah, that's really all I have. 9,777 all attack, which is awesome. And we have a little bit of everything. We're all at over the 10,000 now. Okay. Yeah, so we're aiming for HP because it'll keep us alive. But we're going HP and EP, and we're trying not to go up direct. Although you're up to 5,000 now. Again, if the SP is infinite, we can max out the SP, right? We can learn every single thing we want. As I don't think SP matters. As long as we just farm for it, we can get SP. It's the levels that'll eventually max out. So, but we should focus on these two stats first, but I should also get her to start learning support. Because she needs to be able to cure. I need someone to cure. She's the only one that I could think of. But first, let's learn all the skills that we just got. Mega Blow, 5,000. And then we got another long range one, but this is fire. The other move that I got, I don't think it's fire. I could recover, light recover of own HP and EP. Okay. Mega Shot is 2 in front. This is recover medium amount of own and that? Okay, if that one's stronger, I'll just put that on. A Poison Blade, okay. Boost own parameters by 50%. And it's a little bit further away and attacks like that. Okay. And that's all for that. Now we go support. We've just learned everything. Cool. Done. So now I need to set them. Equip them. So, blow and high blow. If I put high blow, I can remove that one. Stampede is my AoE thing. And my wave is this one, and so is the flare rush. So if I put wave, and I learned that new fire wave, which is like, yeah, I just don't know if... And Mega Blow? So that's 5224. 6472. Okay, even stronger. Okay. Even stronger. Stampede, long wave attack with fire. And then we have my other fire attack, which is Flare Rush, which I don't have anything else, right? And I don't want to use ranged attacks because I don't have it. And recover body. I don't know if I should be taking a turn for 44 power, 48 power. I don't think that's going to help me. If I could start bringing up my other stats, then maybe I can make it worthwhile to cure me of 100 and something, 200 and something, 300 and something would be even better. If I could just keep pushing it up to a strong heal, then great. But right now, I don't think I need that. I got 2 long-range attacks. And my fire at the bottom. So fire and then fire. Okay. Cool. Now with you, we got high shoot and mega shoot, which is a 60 and 81. It's a little bit stronger, but the EP cost is ridiculous. Okay, so we got Cure Dance of 50. And this is 70 and 54. What a difference of EP wasting. But that is stronger. And this revives all allies, which is going to be fine. And my poison mist is stronger than the aqua mist. She hardly ever uses this. She's always I normally fire this move off, really. Alright, I guess that'll do. Now you have High Blade slash High Earth and High Earth Cloud. Reduces HP damage to self and allies in range. What don't I have equipped? Cut poison, it's 42 and 18. I'd rather have my high blade at 55. We don't need a poison. Slash, and I could keep my barrier excel, or I can boost my own parameters. I'd rather, maybe I'll keep the shield on. Okay, and I can't mess with, I would love to be able to customize and organize all my stuff. That would be the best, but the game does not allow that. And our parameters are, I guess, fine. Yeah, I'd rather save up for more direct attack and get these when I don't need them. Oop, I keep it the wrong way. And now I have 32,000 I could just spend. 15 and 15 will get me over the... There you go. Over the 1,000 HP now. I'm gonna need more EP, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Now you're gonna take a while to get up there as well. You're fine. There we go. Okay, I guess that's our new stats now, everybody. Let's save what we've just done and move on. And we're level 29 now. Oh, my friend leveled up way more than me. I guess 3 hours is actually a lot more than that hour that I did, and it's way more beneficial to do 3 hours. Alright, well cool. There's 3 of us now that has over 1,000 HP. That's good. I don't know when Karin's gonna get 1,000 HP. It's gonna take a while for that. And 600, 600, 500, and 400 SP. Alright. I think we're more than good enough to fly through this episode now. Unless the game just throws a crazy curveball and the spike it's a big spike up. But, yeah, no, let's move on. It's been 20 minutes and none of my heavenlies showed up yet? Oh, no. What happened? Normally they're late, but not this late. Oh, that's it. So how was your ride? Fun, no? Well, I guess kinda. Well, there's one of them. But yeah, welcome back, Mal. Usually there's somebody here. But you're here. Come on, now you need to let your hair down once in a while. You seem to be making the most of it. I love speed. I see. What about you, Rygar? Oh, huh? Oh, did he get motion sickness from that short of a ride? Whoa, watch the shoes. Ooh, that was close. Indeed. Rygar gets terrible motion sickness, you know. Why do you sound proud of that fact? I'm fine, let's carry on. Oh, Rygar, you may be the best, but your weaknesses are showing. So where am I going then? Is it start for the map? Okay. We want to go that way. But the map is saying we can go that way and that way and that way. Oh my, okay. Well, let's just pretend that we can go over here, which I'm assuming we can't. Enchanted Arms Fast and Furious? Yeah, but in minecarts. What's this? I wonder why that is... The points have been switched over. Points? Yeah, the rails are normally left, leading to the hideout. But for some reason, the points have been switched over. We need to operate that switch and change them back before we proceed. Who would do such a thing, though? Someone who doesn't want us riding around in the carts, maybe. Or maybe someone who doesn't like riding in carts. I see. Rygar would not do that. Wait. Rygar, I'm disappointed in you. How could you? My lady! I'm joking, I know it wasn't you. You've been with us the whole time, which is a pretty good alibi. But I still need an alibi, do I? Sheesh, okay, you really don't appreciate a joke, do you? Only Rygar and my jokes are funny, Kareen. Anyway, we need to operate the point switches and reconnect the rails in order to proceed, yeah? That's it in a nutshell, so let's get to it. Okay, I want to leave the rail alone because I want to go to the right. Okay, so the glowy line lets me know where we're heading. And I need to leave that rail alone, because even if I change the point, nothing's gonna happen. Unless I do this, and then if I ride the rail, I still... Yeah, aren't I not gonna go here and then stop and have to hop back onto the thing? I think it's fine whether I left it alone or not. But I don't want to go to the hideout right now. I want to explore. I think I know why Flowers is late, Mal. Because Flowers is still playing Tekken 8. They won't stop. I've been farming on Tekken 8 the whole time. Okay, so I know there's a path down there and a ladder, so let's go this way then. I don't think there's any super bosses. Well, no, I take that back. There are, but there's only like hidden golems in this world that you gotta explore and find.
Here I come.
So yeah, definitely take the time to explore in this game to get the extra stuff. Oh, I could stay back where I was? Awesome. Okay, so Rygar can get either out of the front. Oh, I want to try fire. Unless you're made of fire. I want to see the fire attack. Unless they die.
Water!
Break the final blow.
We didn't get to see the fire attack. It's fine. Okay, so we were there. I could hop back over to grab that item. Lars was playing the new FTP game, the first Ascended, according to a Discord. Yeah, no, that's somebody else on playing that, but Flowers is playing Tekken 8, without a doubt. And they're so distracted playing the game that they're missing their one and only favorite live streamer. 2000 TB. Well, that's no good. Okay, well, done and done. Yes, Flowers has 2. Distracting you thinking that they're playing a game while they're only always playing Tekken 8. Always.
Large enough for my sword, certainly.
Are you kidding me? Seraphim can one-shot them now. That's crazy. We've already won.
Joker!
The last time we played this,
Perfect, wasn't it?
we could not do that. I was gonna say, look at the game is right up Flowers' alley, but yeah, they heard us talking about them, so they had to show up and try to deny it now. Now that they heard us mocking them playing Tekken 8 all the time. Okay, straight ahead is that. To the right is a dead end, and to the right is a what? Yes, we know you play Tekken 8 all the time. Hey, secret golem. Okay, I'm gonna save. I doubt we're gonna lose. We're level 29, plus we got all that SP that we put into our characters. I think we're probably more than strong enough to handle the game. But welcome back though, Flowers. How was Tekken 8? So which one's the strong one? 500, 500, 5... Okay, they're all 500? Oh, easy. Okay, if you can get that one... And they're wind. Oh, can you hit multiple of them, Rygar? There we go. That's 260 each. Okay, that's 2 down into the 4.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. No, 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 thank you. 400. I can back up and blast all of you. Rygar could aim for him. And she could aim for that one. Okay, I think that's it.
Power of break die.
They laugh like crazy Tekken 8 Brian. Bosses are a bit hard. Well, or so are these secret golems, or lost golems is what they're called. They also hit hard. Oh, it's bats flying around up there. Okay. I saw movement above my head and I was like, oh. But it's not like a Dark Souls-y game where I have to worry about stuff like that. I don't think I've played a free-to-play game that was like on a system, like a Sony system or anything in a long time. I can hit all of them for 150. She can take out all of them in the back. I just need to attack all the ones there. If I go like that, I could hit you. She can get all of them. You could definitely take that one out. All right.
Let's heat things.
Oh, I forgot about the one. I forgot about the one in the back. Oh, she got him anyway. Never mind.
We just need to keep this up.
This is a turn-based RPG game, and that's really all it is. There's like one moment of like Final Fantasy X swimming. Oh, is that my friend there? It is my friend right there. And then like one moment of like dancing, but that's really it. We don't have to keep dancing and make it. It's not like a genre of it, so it's got a little bit of fun stuff into it, but I wouldn't call it as part of the game. We were just talking about Flowers. You were not there for it. Do you consider Elisa a stance character, or when she goes into her chainsaws, it's like a mode, like a mode change? Because I considered Elisa not a stance character, because I consider a stance take Xiao Yu, take Leroy. Right? You pop into a thing, a stance, and then you hit a button, and then you do something, and then you're out of the stance again. And with Elisa, it's not quite that. So yeah, so I wouldn't really call it a stance either. But Mal is like, oh, it's totally a stance, and I'm like, I don't think it is. But yeah, I don't know. It was an interesting conversation we had last night about Tekken 8 while we were doing episode 0 of this.
Attack!
It is like basically like we're getting out of our normal thing and into a stance if you encapsulate everything as a stance. If you encapsulate anything other than normal as a stance, then sure. But yeah, I'd almost consider a stance like a temporary thing. What are you? Are you a fairy? A dark elf fae folk? I want to save before I fight them. I doubt I'm gonna lose, but I'm still gonna save. It's like an in-between indeed. I don't know how many people can like tap into something and stay there the whole time, and then after firing off a move, they're still into it. Yeah, well, I mean, but even stances. If Harang puts up his knee and you punch him, he'll pop out of the stance as well. That happens to everybody. But Elisa can do chainsaw and attack, and then she still has chainsaws. Where Harang, if you kick, he'll go back to normal. Okay, you got these Dark Knights used to be strong, but now they're not anymore. Can you take him out? Oh, you can't reach. Okay, well, change of plans. Poison Mist, I'll get you to attack them. They're all dead now.
Water! Ah!
We have gotten strong. How strong is she? 500? I could probably one-shot her then? Yeah, I could one-shot her. Oof. Again, it's light versus dark, so it was a normal. If I had a normal golem, it would have taken all of us to attack. Azrael core got. Okay, cool. But yeah, we've been talking about Tekken 8 all last night on the Enchanted Arms, and then kind of talking about Tekken 8 in this playthrough as well. And we sashed it quite a bit. But you'll never watch the episode, so don't worry about it. So if she takes out this one all by itself, we could spend the rest of our turns attacking this. 279 is my strongest attack? It is, okay. Wow, she can one-shot a boss now. Seraphim could one-shot a boss. Those were bosses a while ago.
No complaints from me.
I think they turned him into a normal enemy, but still. We can one-shot that enemy now. Okay, well this is our friend. Hopefully she joins us, but I'll lose my Seraphim. And I hope my main character, the character here, apologizes for being mean to her last time.
Who's there?
Yeah, Atsuma, you better apologize.
Fate has brought us together again. Time to settle this, Atsuma.
Not again.
Yes, again. Hey, 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 hey! What's the cold shoulder for?
That was an extra hey, Yuki. You probably didn't even get paid for that one.
Me and you, we are rivals. Fated to duel to the last.
You might think so.
What? Don't you want to settle our match?
No.
You and I. We are friends forged through rivalry.
You might think so.
Wow.
Why, you... I just want to settle things between us. Why are you treating me like this?
Yeah, be nice.
If all of that hadn't happened in Yokohama, we'd have finished our fight back then. That friend of yours. He shouldn't be using that devil golem to smash up the city. Think of all the money you could make with it.
The money.
What was that?
I'm talking about money.
You think Toya is controlling the devil golem? You can shut up. Now!
He's getting way too angry at Yuki.
Why? Just think about it for a moment. Golems need a human to command them. I saw your friend with that devil golem.
That's because Toya is being controlled by the Queen of Ice.
Well, that's not what I've heard.
Indeed.
Hey, Rygar!
I've got something to say to you, too. Just what is Atsuma to you? I mean, especially to you.
Me?
Is all of the truth gonna come out now?
I'm just... Well, Atsuma is my...
Is she still gonna use me for a weapon as well? Atsuma hasn't recovered from that yet.
Suspicious.
Indeed.
Oh, really? So what's he to you, then? You're running around all over the place.
I'm the greatest golem hunter in the world.
Considering we slayed all the ones that you wanted to hunt, I think we're the greatest golem hunter.
If you think I'm just following rumors and false leads, you're wrong. Totally wrong. My current target is in a ruin up ahead. Ancient magic treasure. That spells cash.
Ancient treasure? Could it be?
What? Huh. So you want the treasure too, do you? Huh. It's mine. I'm not letting you have it.
I think Yuki is like our break from this game because she seems so obliviously out of the story. Like, we're here trying to get back to the base so we can, you know, get ready for another devil golem attack. And Yuki is just our break from this train of thought. So it seems.
Time is money. See ya.
Hey, wait! She's gone. Just what is her deal, anyway?
Yeah, it reminds me of somebody else that rhymes with flowers.
Toya! Wipe out Yokohama with the devil golem? Never!
Atsuma?
My lady, we won't achieve anything standing here. Let us proceed.
Well, I mean, yes, there is like I don't know what their plans really are for Atsuma, so it could be anything. But I'm trusting them because I think they're main characters of this game. So I'm hoping that they're not just gonna betray immediately, and then I have to like get another team, and then have to level up that team, and yeah, so we'll see. 280. I can still slash and hit all of them? That's the wrong way. Okay.
Attack!
Flowey, goodbye! Alright, we didn't get hit once!
At this level, we do get hit. That's because I'm not paying attention. That's probably the real reason. Oh, I can run down here. Okay, then let's skip this and run. I was going to take the cart, but clearly that might lead us elsewhere, so let's walk it first. Excuses. You heat? You hear them. Wow. That was, we've got to stop playing Tekken 8. Your spelling has gotten worse. Right as I hit the open button, does the random battle kick in? How evil. They're all out of the way. Okay. I can punch you. She can punch you. She can punch you. Oh, and you're Earth. Okay, I know what I can do. Move him up. There we go. This will work. You don't mean to send they? You can't. Flowers, yeah. That's what happens when you play too much Tekken 8. You can't type anymore. Actual effects. Is there a thingy down there? There is. I think there's another golem down there. Negate knockback. Oh. Okay. I don't think we've been hit by that many knockback moves. Did we get hit by that last night? Some of the enemies on the screen? Probably, but I mean, knockback, all it does is we're just gonna move back forward again on our next turn. Knockback doesn't like push us like off of the map or anything, so it doesn't really affect us. Oh, not that anyone can answer this, but when is Yuki gonna join my team? Is she gonna be so late in the game that it's gonna be very difficult to level her up? I don't doubt for a second that you're always playing Tekken 8. So those are both dead. Or can I 355 those two and just take out that one? $200s. I always made her attack the two golems, but is this better?
Goodbye.
Sure. In my world, you have two PlayStation 5s, one hooked up to Steam, letting us know that you're playing another game, and the one that you play on all the time, that's always Tekken 8. That is what I think happens. Poor Riker. He might be barfing all over the place now. So I gotta walk all the ways back, by the way. Because this is how we make progress, as we hop up there. So we gotta backtrack back to get that golem. So that isn't not true, which means a double negative. So what you just wrote is, that's true. Because that is what you wrote. You wrote down, that's true. Yep, I'm playing so much Tekken that all the characters look like Boruto? Is that Naruto thing? Okay, so that was, they're dead. Fire Wave.
Fire!
Attack!
Saying double negatives is still a positive, Flowers, even when you say it. Doesn't have to be math. It also exists in language as well. So, yes, it does equal to that. If only I had Tekken 8.
However you want it.
It would be so cool if I had a Tekken 8. So, water... Fire Wave... Wait, High Earth is... Oh, that's why it doesn't do any damage. This is a ranged attack.
Water!
It would be cool because I actually would have had so many episodes and content. Had only flowers not be pure evil, I could have had so many videos out by now. I would have had relevant content that people probably could have watched and probably enjoyed this channel. Oh, is that one of the other legendary ones? Okay, I don't need. I'm gonna save, but I'm not gonna fight it because we know what happened the last time I tried to fight one of them. Actually, well, I might fight it. Well, now I gotta do a double save. Heaven's planning? You missed an N for planning. And if you meant Heaven's explaining, then yeah, you're close. Divine Turtle. That's why positive is negative? Flowers, you've been playing too much Tekken, you not even make sense anymore. I am Divine Turtle, one of the 4 holy beasts who guards the Shrine of God. Only those powerful ones chosen by us 4 holy beasts may meet the slumbering god. If you wish to obtain the water orb to enter the holy beast shrine, stand your ground and show your power before my pure and raging waters. Oh, this is the worst one for me to fight. Don't fight. I think we better come back again when we're stronger. So I know for a fact, this is my weakness, is water. Come again when you have found some confidence. So yeah, this thing will destroy me. Let's save one more time and let's actually fight it. But yeah, we're not gonna win this battle, especially since I'm weak to water. We're gonna get crushed here. But it's all fun and games. And for those who like to see me lose, well, this is your moment. If I had Tekken 8, oh, you'd all have so many cool things. Momyo! Aqua EP drain.
Damn it!
One shot killed everybody. One shot, I am done for. Can't hit him.
A miracle!
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that, I got hit by water. Uh-oh. Oh, another 1,600, 600, wow. Wow, she only lived because of the guard of standing behind somebody. Attack with water, it's strength.
Sure what?
0, 0, 0. Yeah, there's 4 of them in the world, right? We ran into the tiger, we ran into the dragon, and now we ran into the turtle. So now there's one more we gotta find, but that one's gonna be probably the hardest one because it's water. I guess any of them that's got the other elements, it's gonna be a problem, but that water one's gonna be rough for my character. So yeah, we know that it's gonna take us a while. I need over 1,300 health just to survive one attack. So yeah, and we need a lot more EP because it also does an EP drain attack. So yeah, we just be careful, get way stronger, and yeah, eventually. And we need to do thousands of damage too to take it out, and we're only doing 200. We need to do what, 6,000 or 9,000 damage? We're not ready for such cool fights, but one day we will become strong. But yeah, we got beat up by those divine ones. You actually might be playing, and I've heard hard game after I'm done Comrades next, called Armed Core 6. Is that the one that's got the copyright of Front Mission games? They're the ones that copyrighted Front Mission, did they? 265, it's not enough. Copyrighted Front Mission. Yeah, Front Mission had the Wanzers since like Nintendo times. Anybody who has a Wanzer, literally copying Front Mission. Front Mission's, you know, the dad game that I played. 170 and water. I think we're good.
Take this!
If you're running around in a Front Mission Wanzer with guns, yeah, copied Front Mission. It's definitely not a strategy game. Yeah, Front Mission's also an action shooter game. And it's also dark. So, yeah, copied. Yeah. Shame on those Dark Souls copying Front Mission like that. And it's also an action shooter game as well. So yeah, Front Mission Evolved, shooter game, action, sad. My dad died on me twice. Listen, you don't know anything about Front Mission, that's all. I was there. I cried over my dad twice. You're just not around to know what truly transpires. Okay, well, we've walked all around the cave, everybody. I think we're good to move on. We played all the Front Missions, and you don't know about the shooter Front Mission game. Okay, slash is all I can do since they're Earth. I get it 279. Oh, I hope that's strong enough.
You're out! Didn't hit us once.
Well, they were just letting everybody know that they had the Wanzers first. So I already moved the, actually, wait a minute. How much, stuff do I have? We're 22 of 28. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. If I was running low on TP, I would have left, because I could have. We were right by the exit. One cart up and we would have been there. Alright, so now which way are we going? We're going left? We're going left. No one used mechs like Front Mission ever did, though. Front Mission was the first to really use real mechs. Really like.
Gotcha!
Listen, you Tekken 8 players don't know what you're talking about. I'll only trust you Tekken 8 players once I get Tekken 8. And until then, anything you say, I cannot believe. That's what I'm going to go with. And all of this is Flowers' fault to begin with, so remember that. If you played Tekken 8 once, you are a Tekken 8 player. And last I checked, you definitely played Tekken 8 once.
Break! Rage and yeah!
I've only played a demo. I've only played a piece of something. If you're saying if I play a demo, I've played the full game, you are sorely mistaken. You telling me you read like one word in a book, you've read the whole book? I don't believe you. You gotta play the whole thing if you are that. Or you know, you at least gotta play the full, complete thing. I even played it before the game was out. I even played a beta. You consider that full playthrough as well? I don't think so. You Tekken 8 players are just talking cray-cray. Okay, so everything is still bought. Nothing is new. Oh, I can synthesize some golems. I need 32 speed to get Azrael. Or I can make this guy. Let's make him. Why not? He's weird looking. He's got like the punk rocker hair. He makes noises like that. Yeah, he's definitely crazy. So now we need a lot of speed. Oh well. Actually, I could sell some things and buy... No, I'm not gonna buy speed stuff. No way. Change plans. Moving on. When will my day be? When will I have episode 1 of Tekken 8?
The hideout is just ahead.
One question.
What?
Kareen, do you think Toya could? With a devil golem? Well, no, nothing.
Don't leave me hanging. Tell me.
Do you think Toya could be controlling the devil golem? No. I think Toya is resisting the golem, but I really don't think he's controlling it. I think he's resisting it though as best as he can.
Look, it's nothing.
Come on.
I shouldn't have said anything.
No, you shouldn't have. You've been strange since Yokohama.
He's been strange since episode 1. What are you talking about?
My lady.
What? Something coming?
Indeed.
Dude. Okay, cutscene. Boss, alright. It's a Minotaur! You as well, Mel. Minotaur! Yeah! I mean, this is making me want to play Final Fantasy games way more. This game makes me want to play other games. You have 1,800 HP? That's a lot of HP. Rygar, you can only move there, and you're fire. Okay, so if I move everybody, I have 1,000, so I might as well. And you're fire, so I can't attack you with my fire attack. Okay, well that was normally my strongest attack, but okay. Mega Blow! Mega Mind! And 250, I guess that's as good until I can move up. Ooh. Yeah, like that? And some of that?
Shudder and shake.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm glad I ate all that damage. Okay, so you moved away. How dare you? So 250. If we all back up a little bit, you hit with water. I hit with Wavu Dashu. Because this needs to be 300 and something, so this is still going to do more damage. And you need to do that.
Shudder and...
A boss for me to win against indeed. Oh yeah, she used water, so that did more damage. I forgot. I keep forgetting that water defeats the fire, but fire also defeats water, so it throws me off that they both...
That takes care of them.
That was a 2-round boss killer with no EX drives. We are way overpowered, but, you know, That's cause for course, right?
I've never heard of such a golem coming into the mine before.
It's maybe Yuki's attracting all of the trouble. Is like that's one hypothesis I just came up with.
Yet look what just happened. And perhaps it's just me, but I'm sure I saw someone before the golem appeared.
Oh?
So someone set it on to us?
Is it the other people, mysterious people, but not him because he's watching the ice dude right now? Or ice girl? Ice girl?
As you say.
Okay.
Well, fine.
More mystery.
We can deal with this.
I don't think Yuki would be sending them upon us, would she?
When we get to the hideout, we'll use the Resistance Intelligence Network.
All we have is just Yuki and then the mysterious people. And the devil golems, that's all I know. Unless it's the A3. There is another group of people who could be following me. They said they would follow me even if the world ended. So the A3 people could still be after me as well, sending these golems at me.
And find out what reckless idiot dared to attack us.
Yeah, I hope it's not Yuki though. She's the only one around that's actually nearby. Clear dance for Kareen? Okay, well, I'm ready to learn. Negate self and in-range ally of status. Status or status? Yeah, there's two ways to say everything, almost. Alright, she could also cure status effects. Oh man, that would be a good one to equip as well, but then she's gonna lose things. She can revive? You know what? I really don't need wide shoot. I don't. Let's put on poison. And then let's put on my cure. And let's put on... Yeah, okay. Then we'd use clear. Heal, Asuna, and then revive. That makes sense. But she needs to start going up this now. So let's do it. Let's go up some parameters that we normally wouldn't go up. I'm gonna learn... Maybe I should learn agility, so that we don't get attacked. Wait, it says +5, but we're going up double. Oh no, we're not. The required SP is going up. Silly me. Let's get everything to 1,000. Okay. He needs to go up support. Okay. You should go up range. Okay. Ooh, you can go up one more attack? Let's do it. And health. Or this. 500, okay. There we go. Just making Seraphim make sure that when they attack, they usually kill something. That's what I want. I want my Seraphim to, when they attack, generally kill something. I have a level 40 golem. You would think it should last for a very long time. If we catch a level 40 golem at level 30, that's going to be interesting to learn, basically, because then golems are not as strong as humans. I could guess that. But we'll find out. As of right now, a level 40 golem has definitely out-leveled us by a lot. It just took me a long time to get the golem on my team to start getting SP for it. $500? Are you kidding me? Okay, so across the bridge is where we're supposed to go. The guitar playing is really quiet, isn't it?
Hey, Kareen, how are things out there?
Casanova? I thought we were in Paris.
Not too bad. Any change at the hideout? Security looks to be much tighter.
It does? Oh, right.
Oh, right. I forgot until now.
We had an intruder a short time ago. Everyone was shouting, "Spy! Spy!" It was chaos.
A spy? What was he like?
Or she.
She, actually. And not very spy-like.
A female. Didn't look like a spy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was dressed in a pretty crazy outfit.
Anybody guessing Yuki like I did before all of this information got handed to us?
I haven't a clue who that might have been.
Who's this, anyway?
Oh, Atsuma.
Easy, Casanova.
He wants to join us, so I brought him along. He could be useful. He's from the university in Yokohama.
Wow. Yokohama, huh?
I'm taking him to meet the leader.
Well, as long as he's with you, Kareen, that's fine. Go on through.
Wait a minute. So she's not the leader? Interesting. Up. Oh. Oh. I was here to talk to the dude. Well, now we're going on an adventure. Never mind. I don't know why more games are not made like this. In the sense of we can go many places, not just follow a narrow path or not just be in an open world setting, but we can go to stuff like this, and then eventually when we get there, we'll get something out of it, something that we want or need. Because even the open worlds, I don't feel like it branches off like this. You can branch off and go your own route, but then you're just wandering around. But here we are supposed to be here, but I know I was supposed to cross a bridge, but I took a left and now I'm up here. And this feels like I'm actually making a choice to do this. Wonderfully kind woman. Oh, a newcomer. You need to meet and greet the leader first then. He's in the main hall. Take a gondola to get down there. Go and talk to him. Then, go on. Okay, she's wonderfully kind, isn't she? Did I just loop around, maybe? The bridge is broken. Are you absolutely kidding me? This is the way I was supposed to go. Unbelievable! I was avoiding the direct path. This happens all the time. I really wish I would see that the path always in front of me is not really a path at all, and it happens way too often. Okay, I'm gonna go right for the hopes that we don't enter a cutscene when I get nearby it. I might as well punch these boxes because I saw them glowing. I need speed gems, actually. That would be great if I got those instead. I'm supposed to take that gondola down to get to him. Okay. Thanks, camera. No, speed gems. I didn't make it over to the thing. Because it's underneath of us, okay. Let's talk to everyone. You've got it good, haven't you? You must learn so much being close to Rygar all the time. Well, he is very strong. Yeah, I know. Our trainer here is pretty tough too, but his methods are a little too strict. Honestly, I wish I was in your shoes. Okay, so this trainer's right there in front. This is your first time in the hideout? I guess you're pretty impressed then. Yeah. Did you build this place yourselves? No, actually, the Knights used this place long ago. We dug it out and started using it. Although I just got here myself, actually. Okay. Oh, Karine, welcome back. I've heard about you sneaking into the cells. Good job. But I've been wondering about one thing. You're a noble, right? So why were you doing all this dangerous stuff? Well, it's kind of hard to explain. I'm rebelling against my dad, right? Come on, we know the story. Seeing the people of London suffering so, how could I not want to try and help them? As another London citizen. Rich or poor, doesn't matter. You love London City, don't you? You're pretty amazing. Do I want to give her that much of a compliment? Let's go with the top one. Yeah, of course I do. This is our city. Next time you're about to do something so dangerous, let me know. If anything should happen to you, Karine, I would just... Thanks for worrying about me, but I have to do these things for myself. I already have a Rygar to look out for me, too. And he's more than capable. Ah. As you say. The poor dude just got rejected. She didn't even know he was kind of proposing. Hey, new guy. This is the tough instructor? If you want to get inside the hideout, use the gondola. Yeah. I already know how this whole base operates by the somethingly kind woman. Wonderfully kind woman, I think it was. Speed. Speed gem. Thank you. I just have to will it into existence and it'll happen. It's weird. It's weird that I do that way too often in video games. Yeah, it's very strange. Hopefully one day people will find this channel and be like, wow, I wish I would have met him when he was live. He would have been such a great person to just chat and hang out with. I want to know how he kind of knows how to see code in a game or somehow tell the future in video games all the time. Wow, 1,000? That many? All at once? Okay, they're just giving us a little bit of everything. The music, the guitar sounds interesting, but then they play this, like, metallic, how about we just go with Golem Cat sounds? And, it's throwing me off. Okay, that's the thing that we've took. I hope when I take the gondola down I can at least look across the bridge, but I hope when I look across the bridge there isn't an item on the other side of it. Because I will not be laughing. And I hope this isn't like down another level where we don't even get to see that this is a whole different level. Unless I could go out this front door. This is who I'm supposed to speak to. Oh, I almost spoke to you immediately. Thus thwarting my adventure. Yes, okay, good. We're gonna be... This is where I wanted to look out across the bridge. Hopefully there's not an item over there. There isn't. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Because if it was an item right there, I'd have to go all the ways around. We could go to the left. And to the right, and maybe behind as well. This is branch out 4 ways. The Dolmen Ruins, okay. For a military base, why is there like angel statues? Interesting. Okay, well, I'm not too sure, but... With a power gem... The operation room, okay. I'm glad to see new faces like yours coming in, but This whole thing costs a lot of money. Don't just eat and run, okay? Do some work. Don't just eat and run. Do work. You're new here, right? Have you finished your registration? Question mark? What does that involve? It's just a formality, really, to make you an official Arsenal member. No, not yet. What should I do? Just fill out this form. What should I put here? This could be a problem, Rygar. Fill it out for him. As you say. How's this? Looks fine. Now you're a fully fledged Arsenal member. Welcome to the family. Okay. Your registration is complete. I'll just find it. Name, Atsuma, job, combat personnel, class, other. We don't get many others in here. Not lost, are you? No, not just you, but everyone here has their own reasons to fight anyway. Anger at the rich, wanting to escape something, idealist with pure thugs? Pure thoughts, things. I don't know what I read there, it's gone now, but when all gathered together we have a strength lacking in modern London. I hope you can add to this in a positive way. There you go. I don't know what I read there, and I'm never gonna... I don't want to know. Okay, a whole bunch of, like, various posing... statues. Some with wings. Ah, the new guy. Glad to have you on board. Well, if you don't want anything else, can you leave me alone? I'm planning strategy here, and need to concentrate. Okay. His downcast eyes is down looking at a tactical paper. Oh, is that just a hole in the wall? It is. Okay. Okay. So used to seeing windows at moments like that. Another power gem. Where be all the speed gems at? And where's the exit at here? I don't see it. Another mind gem. It should be, the exit should be there. No, it should be back here. Based upon how I entered, it should be on this wall. Oh well. That's the exits. No, the exits seem to be at the same level as down there. I'll go along the inside and talk to everybody after I run around. Yeah, shouldn't there be exits on the left and right side as well that we saw the paths? What's with all the mind gems? Yeah, there's no thing on the left and to the right. Okay. What does this do? We can just hop up here? Glad I've taken the time to explore first. Okay, 2,000 is a little bit better than the 500. There you are. Sure, it will just take me down, wouldn't it? Oh. But the dormitory would lead outside either, would it? I would say no. This is a terrible military base. Or when we refurbished this to our own base, we did an awful job. Do you have golems waiting, guarding? No way. He's been working all night. Just leave him be, could you? Sure. I was gonna say, like, I wonder if this game is, like, reminding me of Suikoden, but it's not. I don't feel like this is my castle that I, you know, build and stuff. These golems are functioning and functional. Look at my golems. Fantastic, aren't they? They all look the same, but each is actually subtly different. No one else can see it though, but they are different, I know. I believe you. Oh, there's a ladder. Yeah, let's just take the ladder first. We went up and then we went up one more. I can fight this one. What? That was just... Wow, yeah, that one would have been truly missable. I mean, easily missed. $820, $820, $820. Oh my goodness, these are a bit strong. 400, 200, 200. Damage down 50%.
Strike!
Wow. That armor is ridiculous. You finally close? Nope, you're not. Slash will work. The light impulse. We're just all gonna attack at once.
Strike!
It's 200. I had to do it that way so I can attack.
Break!
Still wasn't enough. Good grief, that was a lot of health on those things, and that defense was... That just blocked way too much damage. Interesting, okay. Well, I'm glad I jumped over here. I thought I was just gonna walk around and then do the loop, but... Glad I ran into that thing. There you are. Straight swords and axes, huh? And bows? And bows. No spears? Pot shot for Yuki. Again, am I supposed to have Yuki on my team? Look at all these weapons. we can fight knights on an equal footing with all this. Yeah, or if the knights stormed this place, they'd have all the weapons for them to use. I mean, this would be a pretty well fortified spot, unless we could use golems to fire up here. Alright, let's talk. We're going to defend King Caliban and remove all divide between classes. No, we're going to make all those rich guys pay for the suffering of the poor. The poor will accept no less, right? You agree with me? Yeah, new boy? Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with you. Just what are you doing here then, new boy? Give him a break. I'm sure he's got his own problems, you know? She's right. You need to get a clue. Oh, come on, give me a break. I'm not joining in with the attacking people for classes stuff. I'm not dealing with that. Oh no. Okay, why is this here? Because there's items that only I could break in there, I feel like this is gonna be... I'm gonna be in here at some point. Great. Young'un, listen carefully. Our current goal is simply to stop the tyranny of the King Caliban. Lose sight of this goal and we'll be no better than him. I doubt that's what she's doing. Okay, no, I spoke to that dude. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Hit the button. Am I bad if, like, this is, like, a little too slow of a playthrough where I walk around everywheres first? And I talk to everyone and I try to gather all the items first? And then I finally talk to the person who I'm supposed to speak to and then we move on? Am I bad if this is a little too slow? It's just this is how I would normally play. Right, grab all the extra stuff first, get it all the way, find everything that you can, get a layout of the land if you can, and go with that. Can make you as well. Oh, you don't require any speed, that's why. Awesome. Let's do it. A spear and shield. I need a bunch more speed. Glad I clicked on that. A few more people to talk to. I'm not going to jump on that because I'm pretty sure it's going to do the exact same thing. And we got healing as well. You're something special, Karine. Always in the thick of things. When I was younger, it was tough for women to play such an active role. New guy, you better support Karine all you can, okay? Sure. Are you okay? Everyone relies on violence so quickly now. I have to deal with lots of injuries. Should people from London City really be fighting each other like this? No, they shouldn't. Awesome, this is a good spot, but not good to be for fighting. The magic ore enshrined here is in the main chamber. It's beautiful, almost frighteningly soul. Wow, I'm having a hard time saying frighteningly so. Yeah, it's so weird. Sometimes I mess up words for some reason. Magic ore? Yes, don't worry. It's currently sealed by water ether, so it's safe. But an unbelievable amount of fire ether is said to be contained within. Is the fire, is it really here? No, there's something up in the mountain we need to gather, and something underneath the castle we need to gather, isn't it? This is our one and only trump card when it comes to fighting the London forces. Unbelievable. You say, I've seen the power you're talking about, though. That unbelievable power? Are you the ones from the now destroyed Yokohama City? We're going to discuss the Magic at our next meeting. You should attend. With your help, the tragedy you witnessed won't happen again here in London. Yeah, I'll be there for sure. So the water... This is the thing that they need to activate the Devil Golem under the castle. This is the core. Oh boy, I don't like how it's just here. You're outsiders, yeah? Where did you come from? Why did you join the resistance? I don't know when. It's strange to see rich and poor together in your hometown, too. Come on, tell me. My hometown? Oh, I'm sorry. Have I touched a sore spot? Sorry, everyone has some questions they'd rather not be asked. I know. We're looking for a place where both rich and poor can live together happily. You're trying so hard, and that just makes it more difficult. I'm sorry. No, don't worry about it. I mean, our Yokohama would have been fine, but it got destroyed. Okay, what am I looking at? We're looking at we've already been there. My brain was like, what am I looking at? Threw me off for one sec. Another new face, welcome. I'll tell you how to get on well here, okay? Do what the leader says and work hard for the leader, that's all. And that will be good for all of us. Okay? Wow, okay. The Walking Dictionary. This place was originally used as a place for meditation between the rich and poor. It was created to get rid of pressures from both sides. But for some reason, it changed to a base of operations for defeating Caliban. I'm glad to see so many new members, but I do wonder what will happen once we win. What happens if you lose? So you're the newcomer, are you? You need to work hard to prove yourself, or you won't get any pay. Okay, let's see what you've got. Okay. I believe that's all the people. There's over here and then the one talking with the magic ore. Yeah, okay. I think we're finally good. Let's save. This might be our last chance to save for a while. Maybe. Even though you could save anywhere at any time. This is the leader? Okay.
Kareen, there you are. You've returned.
Yes, just now.
Good timing. We're having a meeting today.
Then I'm glad I made it in time.
So, who's this?
The somber enchanter, depressed Atsuma. He wants to join our cause, so I brought him along. He's a little depressed at the moment, but don't let that bother you. He can be trusted. You have my word.
Very good. Well then, let us fight together. The more the merrier. Nice to meet you, Atsuma.
Yeah, you too.
He really is a gloomy fellow, isn't he? I hope we can make a difference together anyway. You've got a little more time before the gathering, so take it easy for now. I have to investigate an intruder, so I'll take my leave. Come on. Okay.
Unreasonably happy, man. I'm getting that one that's always laughing in the background, always like quiet, meek, and humble, but really a troublemaker of some sort kind of vibe from him. Yeah,
Who
I hope.
was that other guy? I don't like the looks of him.
He's giving off that vibe. That's that bad guy vibe.
Another new member.
Well, whatever. Let's just take it easy until the meeting starts.
What does it want me to do? Where do I go? There we go. I think that's correct. There we go. Yuki's here. Here's our
I'll
spy.
ask you one more time. Why did you attempt to sneak into our resistance hideout?
Oh, I keep telling you! I'm here to score some ancient treasure and make some big cash. I don't know anything about any resistance. Just what are you resisting anyway? Good sense, perhaps?
You think you can fool us so easily?
Of course she can't. You're obviously another spy sent by Caliban.
Yeah, I almost don't believe it, but anything's possible, but I don't believe it.
I'm not! Oh, honestly, what more can I say? You totally moronic, pumpkin-headed idiot!
So why did you come to our hideout?
For treasure! Riches! Hard cash! I heard there's valuable treasure here.
Leader, perhaps she isn't a spy.
But a special operative instructed to steal a certain item. In which case, we can't let her leave here alive.
Oh, wow.
I hate to cut in, but she isn't a spy. Nothing like that.
A new member? We need proof is what we need. Proof. Words are not enough.
You need proof, do you? Easy enough. Have you ever seen a spy that's a midget?
How is that proof?
Come on, her? A female spy? Where's the sex appeal? The curves?
Is that what a spy looks like to you in your head, Atsuma?
Good point.
And you too?
Good point.
I can't believe all three of them believe Atsuma.
Good point.
Good point.
Why you? Get a load of this. Ooh, baby.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Well,
Nothing.
So she isn't a spy at all.
Yeah, no
But
spy.
just a golem hunter like she was saying?
Yep.
ignore me then. Yeah, I'm a golem hunter. A treasure hunter.
Huh. Okay then. You can go.
How about a little something to make up for this disgrace, huh? I'll sue you.
What a piece of work.
Okay. Take this then. Now get out of here.
Yuki receives some compensation.
Okay. Nothing ventured, nothing gained after all. As for you, Atsuma,
You're still after me?
Yeah.
you won't get any thanks from me. See ya!
Glad to be rid of that pest. Now, Kareen,
Yes?
it's time for the meeting, I think.
You think?
We'll gather out in the hall.
Okay, to the hall.
Not in the conference room where meetings could take place around a table? And some chairs and stools? Anyway, Yuki's just a complete chaotic factor in this game.
Okay, looks like everyone is here. Time to start the resistance meeting.
Is that water up on top of the ceiling too? Oh wow.
London City faces a crisis of unprecedented proportions.
Why this pose?
The revival of devil golems. The devil golem known as Queen of Ice laid waste to Yokohama City. Word is spreading throughout London that her next target will be our fair city. In response to this, our city,
The king
no, our king, Caliban,
is planning on,
seeks to break the seal on the devil golem known as the Emperor of Fire.
which is a bad idea.
In order to fight fire with fire, or fight ice with fire. It makes sense, in some ways, certainly. But devil golems are beyond our control.
Right.
History should tell us that. Look at the Golem War. What would happen if devil golems began to fight again? Or if another devil golem was revived?
So my question is, why didn't they take this core and leave and hide it away forever?
The Golem War would start all over again. We must stand against the tyranny of Caliban. One who can only think to resist evil with greater evil is not suited to lead us.
And who do you think should be your leader?
How do they even know that the Queen of Ice will attack London City? Our only source of information is the castle. In order to get their hands on that mighty weapon, the Emperor of Fire, they are spreading fear, trying to manipulate us. We must not fall for this ploy. We must prevent the revival of the Emperor of Fire.
I mean, it's just could be bad either way. Whether we prevent it from happening or not, it's gonna be bad either way.
We must protect the Emperor's magic core with our lives.
We could only fight the Queen of Ice right now. That would be the stop.
Even if the king tries to storm this place. So long as justice is on our side, we will prevail.
That's right. Justice is on our side.
We're in the right. Justice is with us.
And you're not gonna say anything?
Leader, can I say something?
Okay, good.
What is it, Kareen?
I have no objection to foiling Caliban's plans to restore the Emperor of Fire. But what then?
What do you mean?
If the Devil Golem Queen of Ice really does come here,
What then?
what do you intend to do?
She might actually come?
The Queen of Ice?
You're going to fight, are you? I can't. Not her.
Please, calm yourselves.
He looks not calm.
That's currently in the planning stages. We need to deal with the problems directly at hand first. We've received information from a reliable source that most of the knights will be on patrol at the Yokohama City ruins, giving us space to maneuver. I intend to reduce the numbers guarding the hideout and begin full operations in London City.
That's too dangerous. Pressure on the resistance has increased recently. Even our hideout could be compromised.
Besides, the London Army investigation into Yokohama City should be finished by now. And they wouldn't have sent all their forces to Yokohama City anyway.
Kareem, Rygar, we have fewer numbers than the London Army, I know. But numbers are no problem. We have justice and bravery on our side. We cannot lose.
Interesting.
There's a fine line between bravery and recklessness, you know.
Enough! We are going to focus on activities in London rather than on hideout defenses. Everyone act accordingly. Justice is with the resistance!
So, is Arsenal Leader gonna be a character enough to even get a name?
Dismissed.
Green?
What?
Why are you angry?
I'm not angry.
Okay.
I just think our leader is... How can you be so relaxed? What happened to all that doom and gloom you were wallowing in a moment ago?
Even at times like this, I can't help feeling hungry, can I?
You look pale. You haven't been eating much recently, have you?
Maybe not. I don't really remember.
Okay, that settles it. I'm going to cook you up something special.
Yeah, okay. I've been into this dangerous situation many, many times now. And can she cook or can she not? Here's where we always gotta learn the hard way every time, it seems.
Oh no.
Okay, I got my answer. Oh no, fine. I now know that she can't cook. Got it.
Oh no! What does that mean, Rygar?
Well,
Rygar is definitely more of the funnier one than I thought.
Don't worry about me so much, okay? I'm not going to cut or burn myself.
that's not exactly what I meant.
To the refectory, Atsuma!
Refectory?
You don't have to come, Rygar, okay?
Atsuma.
Is he trying to like whisper safety? But
Yeah?
I shall pray for your safety.
oh, so say
Come back alive.
What?
What are you doing? Come to the refectory!
Rygar has left the party. Okay, I don't know where where I'm going, but let's go upstairs and then. Did I miss this, by the way? My brain is saying I completely missed this. I hopped up and went counterclockwise, and I took the stairs down. I did not go over here.
Now then, I'm going to pour all my culinary knowledge into a tasty delight. You just wait here.
Okay.
It sounds like everything went normal.
Hey, Kareen, is it ready yet?
Don't pester me, just hold on, okay?
Okay. Can I ask you something? Why are you involved in the Resistance?
Is that so strange?
I was wondering why a lady like you was so involved, that's all.
Fighting against your father is all.
Aren't you scared?
Yeah, I'm scared. But this is something that has to be done.
There are plenty of other members, though. You could...
I don't like leaving things to other people. They are good people, but they're naive. Ideals alone don't change a country. Preventing the Emperor of Fire's revival. That's a noble and worthwhile cause, but they aren't thinking beyond that. They think all will be well once the goal is achieved.
So what do you think, Kareen?
Oh, nothing.
When you say beyond that, that's what you need my arm for, right?
Hey, don't let your imagination get away from you. That arm of yours is only insurance for the worst-case scenario. Anyway, I'm done. My special stew.
Do we get an image of it?
I call it Kareen's Brilliant Stew. There you go. Eat up.
They had to censor it. This is exactly what... so many times this has happened. So many times. And... I guess I'm glad Atsuma's eating this.
This is a stew?
What? You don't want it?
No. I'll eat it.
Oh.
Pretty good, right? It is my specialty after all.
Oh. This tastes like...
I'm assuming salt and maybe sugar and...
Hey! Don't run off with Atsuma like that!
What? I'm not running off with anyone, thank you very much. He wanted to eat something. He gave me no choice, so I cooked for him.
Is this steam only coming out of 3 spots out of that?
Ha! A likely story.
Do you honestly think she... Yuki, you're way off.
Stinks in here, don't you think? Ugh. Is this your cooking?
What? What does that mean?
You expect humans to eat this? It looks like toxic ether waste. What did you put in this?
Okay, I'm curious about the ingredients too.
I don't have to reveal my secret recipe to you.
No, we want to know.
Atsuma, it tastes great, right?
Atsuma, this is a trick question.
Oh.
Good answer.
Atsuma! Hang in there. I'll get a doctor.
Well, that was worth it.
Medic! Medic!
He really annoyed me, but Mikado's cooking was fantastic. Am I gonna die without tasting anything that good again?
Wow, is it that bad?
Yeah.
Looks like I may have, unless it loads game over, and you just have to like not.
What happened to me?
You just have to not go to that place, and then you don't eat. Yeah, that would be an interesting game over screen.
Of course, I'm dead. Poisoned. Killed by Kareen. I never saw that twist coming.
Yeah, if only, but you're not dead.
Atsuma. Atsuma. Atsuma.
Ah!
Atsuma, are you okay?
Rygar?
Angel Rygar?
What's going on here? Don't tell me she got you too.
You collapsed after eating Lady Kareen's cooking.
Yeah, if only. If he was there with me, I'd be like, Angel Rygar?
I see. So I was poisoned?
Poison?
Oh, nothing. But Kareen's cooking. Wow. It's beyond bad. I mean, a whole new dimension of disgusting.
So what? How did this come to be? I mean, even my first meal I made did not turn out like this. So how did this trope happen?
Sorry, I don't mean to insult Kareen. Not at all, it's just
uniquely impressive?
Lady Kareen was just worried about you.
I know. But what if this arm goes on a rampage again? I could hurt her again.
If I think that arm of yours is going to hurt Lady Kareen again, I will cut you down without thinking.
Okay. You're a good man, Rygar.
It was kind of threatening, but okay.
Ah, I almost forgot. I need to give you something.
What is it?
Well, it's a policy of mine to apologize to any victim of Lady Kareen's cooking.
Oh. God's nectar. Oh.
You've got one tough job.
Well, take care of yourself.
So, I've got plenty of rest at least. Let's take a look around then.
I did miss the thingy. Okay. Am I all by myself again? Okay, I know where to go. I can't believe I missed that whole area upstairs. My brain, I hopped up to the right counterclockwise and ran down the stairs and missed the whole area. Wow. Incredible. I think it's that little, just a little bit of a distraction makes me miss things like that all the time. It's incredible that it happens though. Yeah, I just took the stairs and left. I saw the thingy and I just went away. My goodness. Anyway. Is there anything else? No. Go back in here. I can't prove it. I'd have to do a YouTube playthrough where it's just me playing a game, 100% focus, and then maybe you'll hopefully be able to see the difference between a live stream and a YouTube playthrough. And how I wouldn't miss things, but yeah, like I like to say I have great focus, but when it comes to live streaming, it's not great. Did you hear about the Devil Golem's magic ore? It was that weird guy leader. It was that weird guy leader brought in recently who told us all about it. Kind of feel like there was something missing there, but all well. I don't care much for him. I don't care for him much. Yeah, so I would have worded my way, the first way, but he seems to get the job done. Okay. Adored old woman? We've seen an old man. You don't look anything as old as that old man. You just came from the city, right? Our leader reckons that the knight's eyes are turned away from us at the moment. What do you think? No, we can't trust him. I don't think the eyes are. No, we can't trust them. They're totally looking for us. No, we can't trust them. There's something fishy going on here. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. We've got by until now, and we'll continue to get by. I feel like this resistance is just believing in they got the power of justice on their side a little too much. I can't fight, but I'll do what I can for the war effort. I'm going to continue improving my skills and creating new, tastier dishes. Called set camera. You're the same lady from over there? You are, okay. That girl is still here. From the looks of it, she really should get out of here. That girl? Who? Hey, the girl you saved, remember her? The Yuki? The nosy little spy girl. I wonder if she's going to ask to join us or something. I hope not. I want to talk to you again and choose the other up. Where is she? I guess I should have a word with her. She's on the roof. She was muttering to herself. And I think I heard your name. Why don't you go see what she's doing? She's on the roof. Only way, I don't know how to get to the roof unless we leave. That would be the only way. The other ways are... Okay, now I'll take this route down. I keep forgetting I gotta look at the thingy, don't I? Okay, let's go up. Wait, you moved. You can't beat the knights hand to hand without some real skills. You better keep your training up too, then, new guy. Okay, nothing important. I'm assuming when they mean up to the roof, they mean this, but up above us is water. And then up here, there isn't water, right? I wasn't really looking at the ground. I was looking around, breaking boxes and looking for treasure chests. Yeah, there's no water. There she is. You know what I'm gonna save? It's been a hot minute. If I have to fight Yuki, I would rather have more golems on my team. I mean, I feel like the two of us could win, but... Yeah, you gotta fight with them to get stuff, I guess. Alright.
Hey! What are you doing up here?
What do you think? Looking at the stars.
The stars?
Unexpected for me, huh?
I didn't say that.
I travel alone, okay? Which means at night, you either sleep or look at the stars.
You've always traveled alone, haven't you?
Yeah. When I'm hungry, I hunt golems. Sell them and buy bread. When I get hungry again, I hunt more golems. That's it.
That sounds kind of boring.
Nice and simple.
Too simple.
I'm sorry.
What for?
You definitely need to apologize for what you said before.
Back when I said you were just playing childish games.
Thank you. He actually finally listened to me.
Oh, don't worry about it. But you know, compared to when I first met you, you're like an empty shell. Nothing compared to that red-hot guy who beat me in Yokohama.
An empty shell. You might be right.
I might be right. Think back to that battle. Come on.
Think back. I can't.
If you can't remember then, I'll beat it back into you.
What?
Fight me!
I'm so glad I equipped some golems and saved.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Cut the chatter! I'm going to beat that fighting spirit back into you.
The music's good. I'm so glad. I was like, maybe I should equip a team, because I was like, I didn't trust it, but I'm glad I did. It's Tatsuma. I'm going to wake you up to yourself. Okay. That face of yours needs to look active. It has to. What's my face got to do with all of this? I might tell you later. For now, fight me. It's just me versus her. Okay, what are you? She is wind. Okay, so we can fight as strong as we can. Are you telling me my flare rush used to be my strongest attack and now it's not? Why? It's a direct attack, which means they all should have gone up the same damage. Unless Mega Blow is just a way... Flare Rush is like level 1 or level 2. Whatever it's called. But Mega Blow is a level 3 attack, and this is level 1 or 2. Maybe, but this is my strongest attack now, and it's got 2 range. Okay.
You're beaten.
I'll finish
How did
this!
I let this happen?
No TB, no experience, no SP. I lost some TP out of this.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
I'm a shell, but I'm still strong.
Are you okay?
Huh. See? You can do it if you try.
I guess you're right. I had a friend who used to say the same thing about me, you know.
A friend?
Can I ask you something?
Welcome back, casual gamer.
If countless people have been hurt by a stupid thing you've done, what would you do?
I just wouldn't think about it.
You wouldn't? Think about it? But that's not possible.
Don't get me wrong, okay? You can't forget things like that, sure. But you can't go back to the past either. Brooding about these things isn't going to get you anywhere.
Is Yugi gonna be the one that snapped me out of this funk? There you go. We'll use. I've used all this word only a few times in my career.
You just need to accept your feelings, keep them inside, and carry on. What gives you the right to make something so big all your own fault anyway? You think you're some sort of god or something? The Lord Atsuma, God on high. You can't control everything that happens in this world.
I know, but...
I don't know what you're so preoccupied with. But humans are equipped to solve every problem they face. If you've got time to mope around, use it to think about the future, make plans. That's the most fundamental lesson my lifestyle has taught me.
It's interesting that Yuki, she's not really the comic relief, but the story relief is actually helping Atsuma out. This is what he needed a while ago.
I'm not some pampered student. If I started to worry about everything I'd done in the past, I'd starve to death out there.
So what's next in your future? What are you making plans for next?
Your arm.
You leave my arm out of this.
The more I see of it, the more interested I become.
Well, I guess it's a goal that's right at hand.
You can't be making right arm jokes at this puns at this moment, Atsuma.
No pun intended.
Well, I already know where you're going with it.
But still, isn't a goal rooted in your past?
Getting that arm represents moving on for me. I'm going to stick to you like Karen Stew from now on.
You're gonna finally join my party.
I'm not sure if I like the sound of that.
Okay. Then I've got a better idea.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm going with you.
What?
There are some things that can only be done with the help of friends, right? I've been getting tired of solitude anyway.
Okay.
Friends?
What? You don't think we get along?
I mean, she's helped you the most so far, other than your other two friends who's been gone for all the rest of this game.
You get along well enough with that Karen chick now, don't you?
I hear the jealousy, I just don't sense it.
No, I wouldn't say that about me and Kareen exactly. She doesn't think of me as a friend. More like a tool.
A tool? If you mean that as in moron, then I get it. You can't escape anyway. Me and you are traveling companions now.
Okay, done.
This makes us officially partners. To tell you the truth,
Why are you hiding your face?
being stronger than me is one of the prerequisites for the man I intend to fall for.
Okay, now I sense it. I told you I heard the words, but I didn't sense it. Now I sense it.
Hey?
Eh?
Come on.
It was. She was been following me around for a while, but it could have been. She could have just been sticking to her guns, no pun intended. That she's just a golem hunter, but yeah, it was there with her words, but now I really sense it.
You can't make a girl finish a thought like that out loud.
Atsuma's way too dumb to figure this out, probably, though.
I can't.
Look, what I mean is, I think
Is Kareen or Ryder gonna stop this now?
Hey,
Don't come on so strong, okay? But a strong man who knows what he wants is a definite plus.
What is happening in this world?
did you hear something?
Yeah, I was like, did he not react to something else, not her?
What?
Over there, come on. Hey, you!
We've been spotted.
Green Light Knight.
What are you doing here?
You don't look like Resistance members.
Clearly not.
Huh. We are proud members of the 7th Regiment of the Green Light Knights.
You rabble who have turned your backs on the royal family. Prepare to be punished.
With that voice, I doubt you're that strong.
I don't need to prepare myself for anything you're capable of.
There, she just said what I said.
Try something with a little more imagination next time. Come on, Atsuma. Time for our first battle on the same side, comrade.
Yeah.
Sure. If she would have said, not comrade, but anything like more towards Lovey's side, it would have been interesting as well. Whoa. Thought that he was falling over, but nope. You have 300 health. Wow. Yeah, I could take out both of them. Let's do it. Well, take him out and hit the other one.
Take this! Take this!
You're out!
I thought they were weak. 2 speed gems?
Ha! Easy enough.
Just who were they?
Some kind of night patrol from the look of them. Scouts, probably. Few in number and lightly equipped.
I'm impressed.
She does seem to know her stuff.
Hey, I'm a professional, okay?
And what?
I thought only golem hunting. Let's see what else you're a professional of.
A professional among professionals, okay? We need to let the Resistance know about this anyway.
And she has brains? Oh my.
If the Knights are about to attack them here, then things could turn ugly.
Yeah. If they were scouts, then that means... Come on, then!
Yeah!
Obtain assault core for Yuki. Okay. We finally got Yuki to join. I could remove... I want Cerberus because Cerberus would remind me of Kota. But I would have to, like, level it up, and Seraphim is here, and Primrose is also pretty strong with healing and stuff as well, so I'll remove you with you. Actually, Seraphim should be there. Let's put Yuki here. 268. Oh my goodness, the stats are not cool. But, skills, Yuki, learn. She needs to learn that. Salvo negates HP barrier of enemy in range. An HP barrier? Weak sniper shot to a seagull. Wait, that it's stronger than all of them. How is this a weak shot? Anyway, she needs to fight and get a whole bunch of stuff now, and she needs negate poison. Negate rage. Okay. Equip, support. Gate rage is here. Gate poison's there. Okay. Then cancel gravity. Oh, I learned this. I learned this how long ago? Speed and range and support. Oops, I forgot to equip that with everybody. I've learned them, but I forgot about them. Moon trigger. That's an interesting pump shot after shot into enemy in range. Interesting. And she's got her long shot and then her big shot. Okay. And there's a whole bunch of stuff that she could learn, but we don't have it yet. And her parameters... Just trying to give her some HP right now. Okay. Well, we got Yuki finally to join my team, but now what do? I have either... I have the 4 humans, and I'm assuming they will be stronger than the golems? Or... What level are you, Yuki? I didn't even question it. You're level 18. Oh my goodness. Maybe I could leave Yuki out of my team for the time being, level her up a few levels while she's in the side, the away team experience. Or if I put her in my team now, like, we gotta be very careful. One attack and she's really in trouble. Especially an earth attack would cause a lot of damage as well. Okay, there really is nothing out here, I would assume, right? I'm gonna hop up on the bridge and look over, but how about I just assume, for the sake of the live stream, that there's nothing out there. I can't believe Yuki somehow likes Atsuma. Yeah, of all the things that it could have been, they went with the like route because he's strong. Pretty sure everything's bought, we just need to fight. Oh, awesome. I may have forgot to do that. She may have an actual weapon. Character, Yuki, weapon. She does. Assault cannon is 188, but we have this that I got a while ago. So her guns are... oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 barrel guns? Okay, and the side gun looks like that. That looks futuristic. What? Okay. Like a futuristic gun, and then a silver cannon. We're back to even more futuristic. Okay, but this is a much stronger gun. Look, their stats went up a lot. Okay. Okay. Thought I'd check that out. Oh, I was gonna save, but it's cutscene.
Hey! It looks like the Knights are about to attack! We took some of them out on the roof, but they were probably only scouts.
I bet that we're surrounded by now. Totally surrounded.
The Knights have us surrounded? Impossible! How did they find this place?
What's going on?
He sounded really quiet.
Surrounded? What do you mean?
I heard too.
What should we do? We've been betrayed!
By the guy who's always laughing?
We must have been. How else could the location of this place get out?
Everyone, please, calm down. We can worry about finding the mole later. For now, we need to plan our escape.
Are you here to protect the core?
Escape? What are you talking about? Was all that big talk simply for show then? Don't tell me that when it comes down to it, none of you actually want to fight.
You dare to suggest such a thing, Kareen?
But I'm right, aren't I? If we're completely surrounded, there's nowhere we can run to. We need to think about how to fight our way out of this.
Completely surrounded? How do you know that for sure?
No! Could Kareen be the mole? Did she rat us out?
What?
This is hopeless. So why would I do such a thing?
Then what about that guy you just brought in here? What about him?
What about the unreasonably happy dude?
If you don't quit this nonsense, I'm really going to get angry. Anyway, all of us in the Resistance will suffer the highest penalty if we're caught. That would mean execution. If we cannot escape, then we must fight. Steel yourselves for battle!
Fight?
We're looking at execution.
Steel ourselves, she says.
Now is the time to show what the Resistance is made of! Let's prove we're not a bunch of cowardly chickens! We're brave lions willing to fight for the future of London! Now, to your positions!
We're really going to fight?
Do they even have positions?
What should we do? Fight?
Easy enough to say, but
You've been trained, haven't you? And what are you afraid of? Get to it!
Okay, then let's do this.
We have no choice. Let's fight!
They seem easily swayed.
come on then.
I can't believe that guy just who looked up to Kareen just outed her like that. Yeah, took a very princess-like.
With what?
You were fantastic!
Fantastic. Like a queen or something.
An impressive speech, my lady.
So, what should we do?
We'll go out and meet them head on. The others will hold them off. We need to smash each attacking unit.
They all join my party. Met up with Kareen and Rygar again. So here's what I want to figure out. Actually, could I have... Oh, I can't. I'm trying to get up to remove. It can move you. No, not that. I was trying to move him up. Like up like that. And move the plant golem down and the seraphim up. I think this is the only way to like kind of get this to work. Instead of having to scroll the other way like I've been doing. So Primrose, Rygar. We have all of the elements except light and dark. And I thought, this is what my brain was thinking at some point. If we get a full team, we should have a backup party or like another 2 spots or 3 spots to put golems in. But I don't think it's going to happen. I think our party size is 4, and there are some golems that are a size 2, which takes up 2 spots. Or a size, oh no, size 4 means size 4 on the battle grid. Okay. Yeah, I want Yuki, but I am missing out on these stats. Okay, well, either way, I can save for now. This is probably a good spot to have a point of no return save, so let's save and then let's back up our save. Let's just go right back in and save, and then we'll use the top save from this point on. So I've never looked up the right information clearly. I wonder if an all-human party would be better to level up and totally get through the game. We'll always have an element to attack, except light and dark. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have this information at hand right now. We're gonna go out and meet them, but if I talk... I'm going to take a man from here. You get to the front lines. He sounds brave all of a sudden. Leader, dear leader. Save us, I don't want to die. Hopefully nobody does die. Everyone just calm down. Stay calm. There you go, I'll say it. What should we do? Someone give us some orders. You already got your orders. I should have made a break for it when out on patrol. You're definitely not a Casanova. Karine, are we going to be okay? Let's make a break for it together. I'm here for you. Okay. Let's get out of here, quickly. We're surrounded already. Hey, come on guys, calm down. Don't make fools of yourselves now. So they finally come here for the first time since we established the arsenal. Now that they are here, we've just got to fight them off. Yeah, simple plan. What are you doing over here? We got to fight. I'm going to take a few of them with me. Okay, I think we're all fully... that. Doubt anything's in the store now. Just need a bunch of speed gem. I'll bring Yuki to see how it turns out, but I mean, I could swap to my level 40 golem anytime. And I know I can wipe out a lot of people with it, so... We can't have organized tactics under this conditions. We'll just have to rely on those who can fight. Anyone who doesn't want to fight, get out of here. You're in my way. I'll just cut you all down. Wow. I can't run out now. I'm going to stand and fight. What? What should I do? I've got to get out of here. I don't deserve to die here. Not like this. Well, why did you join the resistance? I don't understand. These people didn't sound like anything like a normal resistance who's wanting to fight a little too much. Yeah. Oh, wait. This was not here a moment ago. Well, now I want to go up the lift. I see the... What just happened? They put up a makeshift bridge. They're coming right at us. We've got to stop them. What happened? We're being pushed back. Quick, help them. What happened? I blinked for 1 second. Are you hurt? Please don't give up now. We'll protect the Magicore. Don't worry, we're not about to just hand it over to them. Get out of here and take care of them. How did you all lose in 1 second? Honestly, I walked out the door and walked in and people have already been moved around. I'll protect those who can't fight. Don't worry about them. Just go and take care of the knights. Okay, well, I'm gonna go check all the doorways then first. Oh, my shadow down there on the ground floor. Asma, what are you doing? Where do you think you are going? Enemy are outside. We need to go and help. Okay. I could go to the bridge, but I want to like head upwards. Okay, now I'm standing on it. I have to also look at it too? I'm going to take command from here. You get out, you get to the front lines. Okay. Get out to the front lines, I was going to say, but... Okay, that's a... thought it was just a repeat of the same thing. I'm gonna try to take the lift now and see if it's not operational. And if it's not operational, good. If it is operational, then what? Nope, it is, okay. I'm going to, like, assume one thing, but I hope I'm wrong. It's just one fight on that bridge, and that's what I'm supposed to trigger first. But because I want to go the opposite way of that, am I just going to be running around this whole place? And then I'm going to trigger that battle, and then I got to go around the points that am I doing this the really long way? And can we, like, get into random battles now? They're showing the bridge that's broken from here, but there was a thing over it. Wow, that's oversight. Yeah, they could have updated the imagery there, but okay. I'm looking around hoping there was something else, but apparently not. Could we escape? Could we, like, leave the cave? Again, I tried to get over there through the sideways, but it didn't seem to work. Just give yourself up. Sorry, but no. Okay. So it looks like we could just walk into them. We put Yuki right in front. Rygar should be right there. How much health do you have? Okay.
You're finished.
SP of 681. That's another lot. Don't let your guard down yet. There are still more of them to take care of. I think we can see who we need to take care of. Okay. I'm just gonna, every time I fight, I gotta level up Yuki. Wait, what does she use? Okay, it's all direct. Haha, I'm alive, but I can't stop shaking. Thank you, you saved us. Okay, so they went outside immediately. Prepared to be crushed, traitors. Tatsuma, fight them off. Okay. So we could have just taken the front door and we didn't need to run around at all. Yeah. But I did it for you, so now you know just to walk out the front door and you'd be good. Okay, so move Rygar up to do that. They're both gone. Get Kareen to hit that one. Get Yuki to shoot that one. And get me to... Oh, she could do that though? Get me to attack that one.
Power, I'll finish this!
That takes care of them, but there are still other enemies. On to the next group, Atsuma. Okay, we could run back anytime. Sorry, thanks. I haven't been in a real battle for so long, I think I'm a little rusty. Okay, it's just groups of enemies just like this? Okay. We will cut down all who resist. Yes, yes, whatever, just shut up. Wow. We got a dude and wizards.
Rage and
Okay, now that they're all lined up.
Take this!
Easy. Don't relax yet, boy. There are still enemies nearby. Are you talking to Yuki or are you talking to me? Because Yuki's on the screen. Ah, I'm a girl, actually. Oh my goodness, Rygar, really? What? Hey, what do you think you're looking at? Anyway, let's find the next enemy. Wow, Rygar, you thought she was a god boy? What? I never would have dreamed. Anyway, Yuki at 1,000? Is there a skill that I want to learn? 1,500 might be a little bit more power. This would be nice if this was way stronger than 33. I think I should just go up stats for now. Like a cancel gravity though. Little by little, she'll get stronger. Cease this futile resistance. Your acts are crimes against. We don't need the lecture. Ooh, okay. There's 4 fights we've seen. Can I back in and heal before like a real boss shows up? A real fight? So yeah, I mean, my Seraphim could take both of them out in one attack. We are a little... Are we hitting more than 220? Is that enough? It was enough. Okay, good, good.
power of
Forgive me.
Thank you.
power of
You're out! Forgive me.
To say these are knights, they aren't up to much, are they? That takes care of all of them out here. Let's go back to the main hall. Okay. There will probably be more attacks, so we need to plan. We need a plan. Okay. Was everybody out here? Guess that's all we can do for now. Okay, they're all saying the same thing.
So, we fought them off.
But we were betrayed from the inside.
What's the next move, leader?
I'm not sure what you want me to say. We may not have driven him off for good, you know.
That's true. I think we need to work out exactly who leaked information to the Knights first. Although I think we already have a very good idea who it was.
If you blame any of us for, you are the traitor.
You're worried about that now? If we waste time bickering here, the Knights will be back. We'll be taken.
Considering the numbers we just faced, that was likely just a first wave.
What shall we do? What? Let's run! We have to run!
Please, Kareen, Rygar, stop this nonsense. We mustn't needlessly worry our members.
Okay, what are you here for and what are you trying to stop? Because if you all leave, what was the point of your resistance?
Just what are you attempting to achieve by this, I wonder?
Huh. So now you speak up. I didn't see you doing any fighting.
Yeah. Hey, yeah! If you're not going to fight, pay up!
Pay up?
Why, you need to obey me! I'm the leader here!
If we wait for you to make a decision, we'll be here all night.
What?
You're all talk. We can't trust you anymore.
This little girl fancies herself as our new leader.
That's not what I intended at all. Ugh, this is hopeless.
Hopeless indeed.
Somebody with a question mark? Is it the mysterious man again?
Who's there?
Oh, it's the actual commander himself. Okay.
Members of the Resistance, your plans are futile.
Oka, and we must be totally surrounded.
You think you can stop us from taking the Emperor of Fire's magic core? Ha! Never! You have committed a terrible crime against the royal family. Submit to capture! Although, as you will be executed anyway, I might as well kill you all here. Beg for mercy as you die.
He only has armor on his legs. I think we can take him. Oh, this is the fashion choice. Let's see what happens. He's a dual wielder? He is a dual wielder. 400, 390. Okay, he's him and Rygar are. Can I hit him? Yes, I can. Okay, I know it's gonna do double damage to him, but not to the other one. But Rygar has to stay in front. 227. I could probably hit you with this, and you're done for. And can she? Yes, she can.
Break.
We're all spread out pretty far, actually.
You're finished.
Rygar! I'm going to beat you. Have you ever? I'm going to kill you. Wow. I'm going to surpass you. That's why I'm thinking he never ever could measure up to what Rygar was as a commander. I will. Who is this guy? He seems totally fixated on Rygar. I think everyone likes Rygar. High Blade, you're done for. Okay. Now we can move over. Attack from a distance. Do some, hopefully, poison. I can't attack just yet, so I can stand by. Can she attack from here? She can. Awesome. What range? Okay, he will not allow himself to get poisoned. Did he move up one? He did. Back her up one. Actually, can she EX? Yes, she can. I want to see Moon Trigger. It's wind on wind, it's fine. Fire. He has to stay where he is. What?
Swiss cheese time.
Interesting. That was a cool, actually, attack.
Yeah.
Cool. We're supposed to be level 18.
You scum! How could you defeat me?
I mean, you were just lower level than us. But if I was supposed to be level 18 when I got Yuki, wow, what a level gap we are.
Oka, what madness is this? Did you think I would allow you to level your blade at Lady Corrine?
Ha! I see nothing but filthy resistance traitors here. I can't be blamed for failing to recognize her under these conditions.
Where is your honor?
I've touched a nerve. How does that feel, Rygar? How angry are you?
Go.
You don't change, do you?
Neither do you, because you always lose to him, I assume.
Looking down on me from your pedestal. But you'll come to regret that attitude. Oh, soon enough.
Why? What are you planning?
Farewell.
Hey, are you sure we should just let him go? We might have been able to get a ransom for a knight captain. That was a waste. A big waste!
Rygar and Uka?
Is he gonna figure it out?
Just what is between those two?
No, okay, never mind.
Oka is Rygar's brother.
What? Brothers?
And now, former knight captain and now the new knight captain?
There's a lot of history there, Atsuma.
Rygar, why did you let him live?
Would have you strike them down?
Taking the head of one knight captain will change nothing.
But he will be back with fresh troops. You are the traitor, aren't you?
Oh my goodness, this is a terrible leader we have.
Hey, hold on! Rygar is right, that's all. It certainly doesn't prove that he's a traitor.
Corrine, quick to defend him, I see.
We gotta get rid of this guy.
Of course, he hasn't done anything wrong, that's why.
I can't believe you people. You expect him to kill his own brother?
Idiot!
Brother, you say?
I think that settles the matter. The traitor who put us all in danger is Rygar!
You've all gone insane! He's been with us the whole time. He fought to save you all. How could he betray us?
That's what we intend to find out, Corrine. Men, tie the prisoner up and take him away. Quickly!
Prisoner? This is idiocy taken to extremes. It really is. I'd have to be some kind of fool to stand around and listen to this nonsense. The whole predicament we're in is your stupid fault. You're incompetent.
It's a bit harsh, but she's kind of spitting some facts.
What? Corrine, I am your leader. How dare you insult me?
Yeah, and keep yelling, I'm the leader is totally a good look on you.
Oh yeah? You want to settle this, do you?
Milady, enough, please.
Rygar? You're not coming down with a case of moronitis too, are you?
Feeding off of your emotions and making the situation worse is also quite foolish.
But...
Consider your position. You must not make any rash decisions, milady.
I know.
Then that settles it. Take him away! Now then, we shall begin the interrogation. Do not interfere. Remain calm, for all our sakes.
Remain calm.
Ooh, I am angry now.
Me too! Flaming angry!
You do not need to rile him up, Yuki. He's already dumb enough, but you don't need your energy to rile him up.
Kareen, what next? You're not about to run off with your tail between your legs, are you?
No, she's not going to do that.
Of course not. It's obvious who's really behind all this.
I say the laughing man, but the leader, the incompetent leader, brought in a spy and he doesn't even know it.
Must be that giggling man, right?
Oh, okay, that's my first suspect, and Yuki called it.
He certainly is suspicious.
But it could be anybody too, right?
We need to expose him and prove Rygar's innocence.
Let's gather intelligence.
Rygar has left the party. Obtain Beat Fist Core for Atsuma. Okay. Beat Fist Core. Oh, I got a weapon? Oh, my brain was not thinking. I was thinking a skill. Well, let's investigation progress at 0%. First, let's get the weapon equipped in case we get into another battle. Not buy. What am I doing? Guess I'll look at everything. Okay, we got them all. Great. What? Not enough materials. What do I need? I am buying 2 speed gems. So this has a little bit of HP, less EP, more direct, more range, less support. Okay. We're down. We need so much more speed gems. Eventually, one day. Let's take a look at the weapon. Is it okay to jump down and go up that? Yeah, I guess so. We're going down a little bit there and a 40 there. We're going up only 6 range. The HP is what we're... I don't know, it's kind of a weird setup, this one. I was hoping we get stronger, not have to deal with some pluses and some negatives, but I'll take it. Is the 4th weapon gonna have, like, that for everybody? What they need? It would be nice to be able to level up Yuki a bunch between episodes, but I know it's not going to happen. With the cream I've skimmed, I can spend the rest of my life in luxury. What are you muttering about? What? Oh, nothing, nothing. Forget it. Suspicious. I wonder if Rygar really is the insider. I guess if he isn't, the real insider is pretty happy right now. I can't believe information on us has been leaked. I guess that's why there have been so many more entries recently. Okay, I thought I saw somebody over there, but I guess not. Do you know anything about that giggling man? Giggling man? Oh, you mean the soft-looking guy? I don't know much about him, really. But I have seen him with our leader a lot recently. They go off to London together. With our leader? Always the two of them together? Yeah, always just those two. They're They are trying to rouse funds from some sympathetic nobles. Or something like that, anyway. Do you know the name of any of these nobles? Names? There was one. Hart. Oh boy. You must know who Hart is. Baron Hartson, perhaps? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Oh, Karine, how do you know that? He's the one we saw meeting with Oka in London Castle. Oh yeah, right. So that was Baron Hartson? Yeah. That makes a direct contact between our leader and the Giggling Man and the Knights. Though the Baron, through the Baron of course, this is still all just conjecture. That sounds like I've helped out anyway. Yes, you have, thank you. So what does he and Hartson have planned? We're investigating the Giggling Man. Do you know anything about him? The Giggling Man, oh, that antique lover? Yeah. Antique lover? He loves things from ancient times, supposedly, like our shiny thing in the middle of the of our place. He asked me questions tirelessly about the Magicore. I know a lot about it, after all. So what did you tell him? I'm interested too. Well, about why the Magicore was made. Results of research on the materials used. Yes, and he was especially interested in the safe storage and transport of Magicores. I gave him the full lecture. He knows how to safely transport it now. So he's got an interest in Magicores too? Suspicious. Very suspicious. I mean, the game is casting a pretty strong light on him, and it could be to throw us off from the real trader, but yeah, I don't know. He's kind of definitely suspect number one still. Rygar, very hard to tell what he's thinking, isn't it? If our great leader says it, then it must be true. Rygar is the informant, no doubt about it. You're dummy. I guess we gotta talk to everybody in this place until we get 100%. The door won't open. It appears to be locked. I think this would be faster than the stairs. Hard to say, because we could have ran up. If rumors were to be had, it should be in this place, yeah? My plan was perfect. I took everything into account. What went wrong? How did this happen? Where did I go wrong? Hey! What? What? What do you want? Do you know anything about the Giggling Man? Giggling Man, huh? What would I know about that fool? Fool, huh? So you don't like him? Of course I don't. It's the information he gave me that has put my position here in jeopardy. Huh. Maybe I should ask to be reassigned. I guess strategy isn't my strong point. Come on, let's go. He seems happy enough to just talk to himself. No, hold on a moment. Information he gave you, you said? What did you mean? Well, yeah, what do you mean? What? Oh, that. At the meeting, you remember what our leader said? About the knights attending the other duties for the next few days? Well, that information came from me. So you're the source of the false information? Hey, hold on, listen to the rest of what I got to say. I got that information from the Giggling Man. Goes into London all the time, so I thought it was okay to trust it. Bah, what a mess. You should ask to be reassigned. Strategy obviously isn't your strong point. Yeah, thanks for that. Well, you've helped us anyway, thanks. 75%? Okay. Bartender. You know, it's at times like these that everyone needs to eat well and cheer up. But I don't feel like making anything. I'm still shaken up too. This really isn't conductive to work. Rygar, an informant? I don't think so. Somehow. Of course not. Rygar would never do a thing like that. I think so too. As someone in the same line of work as him, I hope someone can prove his innocence. Okay. I don't think Riker is the informant. Do you know something? Proof that Rygar isn't the informant? No, well, nothing concrete. I just don't think Rygar is the one. So who is it? I don't know. Wow. Who could it be then? They're gonna pay once we find them. Oh yeah. For us who have been here long, there's too much politics to go searching. I'm counting on you to find the real culprit and save Rygar. Okay, let's choose the other option here as well. Why do you say that? Do you know something? No, just a hunch, really. He isn't the type to trick and deceive others. She's generally right when it comes to the to things like this. But that isn't enough to prove his innocence, is it? No, it's not, apparently. We gotta go talk to the other people on the other side. Alright. They want you to go through all of the places again. I wonder who would have information on them over here. My guess isn't the people by the beds. Would it be the guy who admires his statues, his golems? I don't think it would be him either. With the old man who observes things? No? Yeah, I don't think it's them. Could it be the old man, or could it be these trio over here? Or those guarding the cell? Rygar would never sell us out. This has to be some kind of mistake. I believe in him. Rygar's just hanging out. I'm guarding him because I was ordered to. But I don't believe for an instant that Rygar is guilty. Well, he saw us for a second. Let's talk to them first. Thank you so much for saving us back there. No problem. Just glad everyone is safe. Which is also mainly thanks to you. You're a lot stronger than I expected. With you guys here, we'll never have to fight on the front lines again! I don't think that's quite the right attitude, you poor fool. Oh, come on, I was just... Yeah, okay, let's try the other one. Were you okay after that? Unfortunately, no night reinforcements showed up, so I wasn't given another chance to show off what I can do. You were just hiding, trembling in the shadows the whole time. That was just a ploy. Poor fool. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe I'll talk to everybody down here first then. Who knows? I can't believe we were infiltrated by an insider. Now, I've seen everything. Okay, it was as... I kind of figured, but I'll do it anyway. I do like golems. They don't inform. They don't betray. There was a war with them, so... Yeah, you're wrong. If it's the people... If the dude who was injured the whole time and the dude looking after him, I'm gonna be shocked. There we go. Can I ask you about the giggling man? I thought so. The giggling man? Oh, that weirdo? I don't know much about him, sorry. If you want to know about weapons, well, that'd be a different story. Come on, don't be like that, spill it. Look, I don't know anything about him. No one does, aside from our leader. He's only started showing up around here recently. And he's pretty uncomfortable to be around, to be honest. Yeah, he is. All that giggling, too. Don't you hear stuff, though, if you're working with him? He's like our leader's advisor, really. We don't have any contact with him. I did give him a weapon once, but he seemed pretty useless with it. He came up with some line about being able to handle himself, even if he gets attacked. All that giggling, anyway. I don't know what he meant. Just bluffing, probably. He can handle himself without a weapon? Interesting. Well, thank you very much. That might be our 100% that we needed. Well then, We've gathered quite a lot of information. We've gathered 4 pieces of information. Yeah. I think the problem is becoming clear. Yeah, everything points to... I want to choose Rygar and Kareen for the comedy, but Rygar isn't here to make it funny, so moving on. Giggling Man and our leader. Those 2. That would be the Giggling Man and the leader. That's right. The noble that Oka, Captain of the Knights, was talking to, and the leader of the Giggling Man has been meeting. The Giggling Man commented that even if he gets attacked, he can handle himself, and the false information on the Knights' movements was brought by the Giggling Man. This all indicates just how suspicious they are. But none of it is totally conclusive, is it? You're right, of course. I just want to save Rygar. So how about... what? We just confront our leader with all this. What? That simple, but you might be right? Well, it's a bit simplistic, but it might work. He might let something slip. Let's go and talk to him then.
Leader, do you have a moment? Huh? Looks like he isn't here.
Yeah, the door is locked too.
Shall I pick it? I can, you know. A lock like this, it'd take a couple of seconds.
Yeah, and then it'd be, take the prisoners away again.
That moron! Where is he now? This is so frustrating!
Your emotions are getting to you.
We don't have time for these stupid games! If the Knights come back, they'll take the Magicore! In fact, forget the Knights! The Queen of Ice could show up at any minute! The end of London could be at hand! And yet here we are! Bickering among ourselves! I'm just so frustrated! This is pitiful!
Don't get worked up, okay? Worry gives you wrinkles.
Shut up! A kid like you couldn't possibly understand what I'm going through.
Oh yeah? Like I'd want to.
You want to settle this, do you? Come on, then!
Hey, hold on a minute, Kareen. I know how you're feeling, but this isn't going to solve anything.
Oh, you understand how I'm feeling, do you? Just what do you think you understand? After all...
Oh no.
You're not human, are you, Atsuma?
I was worried she's gonna like let too much slip out with her frustration. Oh boy.
You're a weapon created for war, that's all! As if you could understand anything!
And there she goes. What was that all about?
Yuki, let's call it a night, okay? We can continue this tomorrow.
No, you didn't go into a...
I'm tired. That's all.
Okay. I'm fine with that. See you tomorrow, Atsuma.
Okay. Great, okay.
Kareen sure is wound tight. I wonder how Rygar is doing. I don't know if they'll let me see him, but I'll go take a look.
Kareen? Atsuma, you scared me. Sorry, I was just thinking. Could you leave me alone for a while, perhaps? Okay, where is Yuki, then? You're not gonna show up on the map, so okay. That's Yuki. Searching for the insider is a waste of time. Let's just save the big guy. And leave the stupid resistance in the dust, okay? What is our goal? Our goal is just hanging out with the resistance as well. And what are we planning to get out of this? Are we trying to stop the magic core from being taken? Are we, like, I don't know our goal either. My goal shifted when I went there and I was told to leave by my friend.
Hey, could you let me have a word with Rygar?
Of course not. He's a suspected traitor.
Come on, can't you make an exception? Just a little one for me?
And you could listen in.
A few words isn't gonna make much difference, right?
I'm not sure.
I'll be quick, I promise. I'll tell you a juicy secret about Corrine. Okay?
He's only gonna tell you that she can't cook.
You will? Well, just a brief word then.
Wow, you fool.
Great, thanks.
If anything happens, I'll get the blame, okay? So watch yourself, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Am I allowed in there? Oh, wow. Okay, that's how I get in here. Break. That's not speed gems. Why are they... Why is it never speed gems with this game? If I get to the end of the game and all I have is speed gems, I'm not going to be impressed with that either. Okay, so I was allowed in. Rygar, let's chat. We gotta get...
Hey, Rygar. How are you doing?
Not as well as you, I fear. How is Lady Corrine?
She's worked up. We need to calm her down.
I think this is all getting to her a bit. Considering the situation we're in. All this internal politics and wrangling is a bit much for her.
I see.
We're trying to prove your innocence, of course. Aside from being suspicious of the leader and the giggling man, not much progress.
Have you learned nothing else?
Well, those two seem to have a connection to the Knights.
And the Baron.
To the Knights? How?
We saw Oka in London Castle with that nobleman, remember? The leader seems to have met with the same nobleman. So there may be a connection between Oka and the leader too.
I see. Then Oka may indeed be behind all this.
Can I ask you something?
What?
What happened between you and Oka? Why are you at odds?
I just assumed former captain, something happened with that fight or whatever, he left, and then Oka either took over or was forced to take over.
At odds? That's an understatement, I fear. Oka hates me. Deeply.
His own brother?
Yes.
That's terrible. I don't know what happened, but I hope you can make up.
Make up? You are naive, Atsuma, but that's good.
Are you mocking me, Rygar?
Rygar doesn't mock, come on.
Not at all. Atsuma, look after Lady Corrine.
You're not, like, going to the gallows, man.
She is reckless, as you know by now.
Yep.
I'll keep an eye on her, don't worry.
My thanks.
Do you not have any words to calm her down?
Well, I best be off.
Okay. See you later.
I mean, I think he could leave anytime he wants. I'm pretty worn out. I think I'll turn in for the night. They prepared a bed for me in the dormitory, I think. And the juicy secret? Rygar could smash her to the cell if he truly wanted to. Exactly! The fact that he doesn't is proof enough of his innocence, don't you think? Yeah. So who is the real insider? I'll never forgive them for framing Rygar. I mean, it's really pointing towards the Jester, but we'll see. Could be the leader too. He's quite traitor. So what are you gonna do now? So long as I can fight, I don't care. Is what I'd expect from you. Okay. So I'll talk to Yuki. Hey, Atsuma, you going to bed? Not yet. No, I'm not tired yet. Huh, you're staying up? Well, what's it to you? Oh, well, I'm just going to match you, Atsuma. Stay up as long as you do. Just go to sleep if you're tired. Okay, I wanted to save. Don't want to keep Yuki up too late. right. Yes. Yeah, I'm really tired, so I'm going to turn in. Alright, let's sleep. You don't have to get worked up to go to bed, you know. Yes, you do. Enthusiasm is everything. Good night. Good night. Her energy is good. I think a good positive thing for Atsuma right now. Do I ship Yuki for to Atsuma at this point? Oh boy, why are we cutscening at looking at this? Who? Okay, you're there watching over this?
We don't have time to slowly gather intelligence. I need solid proof now. All I need to do is wait. Here they come.
So suspicious.
My. This is quite a change in plans. To say we were meant to lose on purpose.
That Oka proved quite worthless, didn't he? Maybe we should have done away with the inane theatrics and done this from the start.
So both of them, right?
Just take the magic ore once everyone is asleep. How simple.
They're after the Emperor of Fire's magic ore?
With the magic ore in our possession, Baron Hartson will be able to take control of the royal line.
Ooh.
We're set for life once that happens.
Ooh, leader, you're quite a wicked man.
Not as wicked as you, giggling man.
Please, use my name.
I can't believe this.
I want to hear his name.
The Resistance being used for such a despicable purpose.
We have Karine under our control, too. We can do whatever we want.
With a magic ore and Karine in our possession, Caliban can do nothing.
What a naive girl she is. So easily duped, just like the rest of those London idiots.
Is she recording this?
They all believe that Caliban wants to revive the Emperor.
When in reality, he is the one most opposed to such a plan. Of course, Karine, being out of the castle, knows nothing of the king's isolation.
When the royal line is cowed, even by knights, it really is the end.
Caliban gets that weapon from Yokohama to resist the Emperor. And Karine goes and breaks him out of his cell.
Foiled at every turn by his own daughter.
Caliban got the weapon to try to put a stop to them getting the core, the fire core?
Oh no!
Oh.
Father is against the revival of the Emperor? That's why he was holding Atsuma. And look what I did!
This is gonna be a Karine sad moment now for a while?
Well then, I'll just be getting this magic ore to Oka.
Take care out there.
Don't worry about me.
Oh no, I need to follow him. I'd better get Atsuma and the others.
You're not human, Atsuma! You're a weapon created for war, that's all!
Yeah, you did yell that at him.
What am I thinking? He won't help me now. The real fool in all of this has been me all along. Very well. I'll do this alone then.
No, thank you. I got her leveled up a bunch, but I don't think she can solo the whole thing.
I'm sure that giggling man came this way. I think I've lost him. There he is. He's with Oka.
Lord Oka, I've brought the item as promised.
Indeed. The Emperor of Fire's magic core. Well done.
Please see that it gets to Baron Hartson.
I will, but we've got something to do first. I know you're there! Come out!
Oh no, they've seen me.
You can't hide from me! Get out here now!
Guess I don't have a choice.
Well, if it isn't Lady Kareen. A lady like you shouldn't be out at such an hour.
We're not gonna lose Kareen for the time being, and it's gonna have myself, Rygar, and Yuki, right? Are they gonna take away another human party member?
I don't think you with your secret meetings are in any position to lecture me.
Ha ha ha! That strong will won't last long. I'm afraid you're going to have to come with us. My subordinates are nearby. Don't get any ideas. Do we have an understanding?
Yes.
Show yourself.
We meet again, Cavalier.
Cavalier?
You again? What are you doing here?
Helping you out, of course. I found something that might be of interest in your leader's room. I thought you might like it. Here you go.
Okay, the letter that just tells everything.
A letter?
Yes, make good use of it. Now, farewell.
What kind of letter could this be? This is...
Atsuma? Atsuma? Wake up!
I'm starving.
I'm starving.
Talking?
Another hamburger. No, 2 more.
I had a not a hamburger when I chose my food.
Atsuma? Wake up, you idiot!
Green, I need more food. More.
Why you... If you want to eat so badly, you can have some hot lead. How about that?
You! What are you trying to do, kill me? You gun-toting freak?
You're awake. At last.
What do you expect? I was about to slip off into eternal sleep, if you know what I mean.
Forget that. We've got big trouble.
What now?
The magic core is gone. Stolen by Kareen.
What? Kareen stole the magic core?
No.
There's no time to explain. We need to get out into the hall. Quick!
Meet up with Yuki again. Okay, so Yuki's now in my team. Just in case. We can't win. At worst, we'll all be killed. We'll be in danger wherever we go at the moment. So, I'd rather not be treated like an outsider. If it's all the same to you. What's going on now? Betrayal lurks at every corner. I've learned that now, at this age. That's not something you need to learn at your age. In the end, I can only trust my golems. Oh boy. Thank you so much for saving us back there. Okay. Okay, they're saying the same thing. So what does Rygar have? So who's a real insider? Okay, so we have to leave for something to happen. Got it. This is a long moment for the fire core to be taken away. And then the leader blamed Kareen for it, didn't he? Without a doubt, like, I think I kinda know where this is going.
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh, you're still here, are you? So Kareen acted alone. I guess having her cohort Rygar captured forced her to take action.
Acted alone? What's she done now?
She has stolen the magic core and vanished. Who knows how she intends to use it? This is a terrible turn of events. A betrayal of the gravest kind.
My goodness, because we know you're probably all getting all worked up. We're supposed to get worked up, but I keep calm under these situations. So, if you are worked up, it's I could visually understand.
No way! Kareen would never do something like that.
But we don't have evidence.
Of all of you, she was the most worried about London and the Resistance.
Ha! She was just a good actress. Although it wouldn't be hard to fool you.
You think it was all an act? Why you?
I don't care about Kareen, but this guy is definitely one annoying jerk. Atsuma, let's beat him up. Come on!
Oh dear. So you're working with her after all, are you?
Say whatever you like, you leader of losers.
Ooh.
Ah! Wait! Wait, Rygar!
Huh?
Ah! Stop! Rygar, no!
Rygar?
Rygar, how did you get out of the cell?
Easily is the answer.
Ah, don't tell me.
I smashed through the wall.
Now that's raw power. Cool moves, Rygar.
Huh. My former comrade, Rygar. Just how many more crimes must you commit? I'm afraid we cannot let you live any longer. My brothers, seize him!
That isn't going to happen.
What?
Everyone, look at this.
What is it?
Looks like a letter. It has a seal on it, too. The seal of a London noble from the looks of it. I snuck into his manor too, you know. What was his name? Hartson?
Hey, that's private!
You appear to recognize it. Everyone, this is a letter from Baron Hartson. It requests something of our beloved leader.
A request? What request?
3 things, actually. First, that he spread rumors that the king wishes to revive the Devil Golem. Second, that he capture Lady Kareen. And finally, that he steal the Emperor of Fire's magic core.
But who's gonna benefit from that?
The Baron.
The Baron, of course. And this man right here. The Baron wants to control the castle with the magic core and Kareen as insurance.
I see. So they made everyone think the king was the bad guy.
And they somehow got everyone to believe it.
In order to force him into a corner.
Correct. The resistance has also been used to these ends.
Used? He used us? Leader, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself!
Yeah, what's going on? What Ragard said. Is that the truth?
This is a mistake! A big mistake! I'm being framed! That letter is a forgery!
Really?
How about this signature of yours, right here?
Wow, he signed it. Hold on a moment. Whoa! Take a look at the payoff. Impressive. He gets to be a baron too, supposedly. I can understand why you did it then. Even I might do it for this much.
A fake! That signature, everything! A fake!
Tell the truth, or you'll not only lose the money and the rank, but also your life.
He's serious. Look at those eyes.
Rygar doesn't hold back when Kareen is involved.
I'll clean up what's left of him then. For a small fee, of course.
No! No!
Don't worry. It'll be quick.
No! Okay, okay! I'm sorry. So sorry. I did it! All of it. It was me.
Finally, the truth.
Yes, the truth.
You wanted the money, right?
Yes, it was the money.
Where is Lady Kareem?
Oka has her!
Oka? So he is behind everything.
The Baron, Oka, and those two. It's a little chain of command, but yeah.
Tell me where. Where are they?
I don't know if they're still there, but the Knights should be in the abandoned mine. Honest.
The abandoned mine. Let's go, Atsuma.
Okay.
I'm not that bothered myself, but if you're going, Atsuma, I'll go too.
What should I do?
We'll let everyone here decide that, I think.
What do you want to do with him? I'm not about to forgive him.
Nor I. Let's beat him, black and blue men.
Oh.
No!
I feel a little sorry for the guy.
I don't.
He's only getting what he deserves. Come on.
He literally betrayed everybody, made everyone turn against the king, stole from them, used them.
Let's go!
I met up with Rygar again. Okay, I can put Rygar back in my team. Seraphim should stay there. Am I gonna lose Primrose? I don't have any way to heal, but if I attack fast, I guess that'll work? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Guess I'll talk to the people out here and go back. I want to see the prison. What should we do now? Where should we go this time? I don't know. What should I do? You're leaving? Well, it can't be helped, I guess. Nothing good is going to come from staying here. I can see that now. Leader is gone, disgraced, and we barely function as an organization anymore. Being able to fight the devil golem? That's a dream. A dream of a dream. So we're on the run again. Okay. Rygar, oh Rygar. I never doubted you for a moment. Never thought you were an outsider. Liar. It's true, I didn't. You believed the leader no matter what he said you said. I've been here so long I can't go anywhere else now. I have nowhere else to go. Anyway, I like it here anyway. Yeah. I'm going to do my best to keep this place going. The new resistance. This is the end. Not just for the arsenal. The devil golem will wipe out the city. So many people are going to be hurt. Are going to die. It's the end. That's not a way a nurse should think. Is the Emperor of Fire really going to revive? If he does, I'll defeat him. I wouldn't allow that. If he does, I'll defeat him. Let's go with that answer. That sounds like an Atsuma line. No matter what it takes. But can humans defeat a devil golem? Even the knights may be unable to stop it. Maybe I'm not... Maybe not a normal human, no. Oh? No, forget it. I haven't... Yeah. The cell is over in the dormitory area. So the leader left, by the way. He's not in the cell. And I completely went the wrong way, wow. Whatever I make, it just doesn't seem to turn out right now. I don't want to waste resources either. I better turn of the stove. I better turn off the stove? There's a typo in this game, everybody. That weird giggling guy, I knew there was something behind him. I'm glad he's gone, but does this mean the end of the arsenal too? I think so. Leader himself was the informer. I guess I still got a way to go, not being able to see through that. What's going to happen to the arsenal? Well, you know, okay. What do you think? This is the end! I mean, something could work out, not will. Try not to worry about it too much, like you've never worried about anything else before. I know what you're trying to say, but... No, this boy is right. We need to set a good example for the youngsters below us. Well said, Sonny. Yeah. Right, I did run up the stairs and go to the right. Anyway, you know what? I'm glad I went in there to talk to them. Maybe I should talk to everybody before I leave. The mystery man was a bit late, though. Well, look how things have turned out. Is there any point in fighting on? You know, I think there probably is. I'm not sure myself, but it depends on each person, right? I guess, but what's going to happen then? I don't want to leave here. It would be such a pain to move anyway. I mean, if you all could live here and not bother anybody, maybe, but can you just take over ruins like this? I'm too old to change my ways now. No matter what happens, I'm going to stay here. This guy is still in love with his golems. I can't flee here, leaving my golems behind? But do you think I could just take them with me? No, leave them here. For guarding. Come on, don't be so angry. I'm not angry, I just don't like your attitude. What's up? We shouldn't fight amongst ourselves like we already have. This has nothing to do with you. Please, just listen to this. He wants just me and him to run away together, leaving behind all these people who have been so kind to us. I didn't think he was such a so foolish as to suggest such a thing. Oh, come on, that's not how I meant it, okay? Yeah, he meant you two to go together. He likes you. Did I spill it out for her? Oh, he is in there. We'll decide how to handle the traitor later. First, we need to get the organization back on its feet. But where's the hole in the wall that he busted through? Because there is no hole in the wall, so that's what I was wondering to see where it was. So nobody knows how Rygar truly got out. I just looked over just in case. I need to have these weapons prepared and ready for anything. The Devil Golem is going to attack, that's a fact. We'll need top-class weapons then. Well, I guess I'll go into the other room that would on the main floor as well. Wait, break? Break what? Did I miss those, or did they just randomly spawn in after later? I don't know. Maybe I just the glowy thing and I just saw the glowy thing and not the barrels. The cracks are starting to appear now that we are without a leader. I'm worried that people are going to start trying to get a slice out of our funding. That's what you're worried about? Not it falling apart? Mutiny? Isn't it... It isn't here either. And it wasn't in the last file. Something is up here. What's wrong? What are you looking for? I'm looking for documents on that giggling guy the leader brought with him. I haven't seen him since the Knights attacked. I thought his history with us might give us a clue about what he'll do next. Leader is right here, but I think he removed his own records. What a dog. Gonna choose the other option? Let me take a look. Hey, new guy, you're not allowed to see these. These are personal records of all of our members. I can't just show them to all and to all and sundry even now. Sorry. Okay, so you're allowed to look at them? Even without schooling, even being poor, I hope to make a name for myself here. Okay. Well, everybody, I think that's it for this place. I think we tapped out all the talking and the resources, and I don't think going up on the roof will help. Or at least I hope not. I could look, I guess. That's a load screen up and a load screen down. And a load screen to get back outside to the front gate. Oh. No, there is people up here, okay. Hey you. You better not hold Rygar back, okay? Okay. An organization where the leader is an informant. How stupid is that? I was prepared for anything when I joined up, but not this. You're the new guy, and quite something. If only the others were as great as you. That attack clinched it for me. I'm not strong enough to keep Kareen safe. I hate to ask this, but please look after her, right? Yeah. That's what he said. I confirmed it by going back in time a little bit. Alright, well, I definitely don't need to walk over the bridge and over there, right? That would be way too much work. To go all the ways around once again. Get up there, but there's two exits that don't exist in this place. You're new.
Sounds like something big is happening inside. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just a little surprise for the leader.
That giggling dude was here? He left looking a bit surprised as well.
Giggling man?
Which way did he go?
Hey, calm down. Oh, what are you doing out of your cell, Rygar?
That doesn't matter now. Where did he go?
He hurried off toward the abandoned mine.
No change in destination then.
Right, let's go.
I'm right beside you.
Okay.
Do you really think you can get away with this?
She's been yelling since last night? Really?
Kidnapping me, of all people?
Lady Kareen, I'm sorry, but you're making a mistake here. Believing that we can't get away with this. Well, no need to worry. I'll keep you alive, at least until Rygar gets here. If he ever does get here.
What does that mean?
You're waiting for Rygar to show up? Okay.
I wonder if your serf can defeat the golem I have prepared.
Shut your mouth, worm!
You'll see, you'll see.
Rygar is strong. Don't underestimate him.
That bonehead got himself caught, but I won't be so stupid. So I'll take my leave.
I can't believe a London knight would keep such company. You can hate Rygar if you want. But why not just fight him fairly?
Of course I want to kill Rygar myself. But I think him dying like a little mouse in a trap will be just as entertaining. An ugly, brutal death suits him perfectly.
How can you hold such an old grudge for so long? You're a coward!
What would you know? Rygar and I were constantly being compared growing up.
Oh boy.
No matter what I achieved, my older brother always achieved something greater.
That's just an inferiority complex.
No, it isn't. In the battle with Kyoto City, Rygar's treachery as the knight captain turned me into a scapegoat, hence this face. Look at this ugly scar! Damn him! And that Kyoto vixen, too!
Kyoto vixen?
Your scar isn't ugly, but the twisted roots of your soul are.
That's right, lady. I'm the twisted one.
From what I'm looking at, yeah, you are.
And the straighter Rygar gets, the more twisted I shall become. After the Battle of Kyoto City, Rygar quit his post as captain and left. All because he regretted that his actions had caused me injury? That kind of hypocrisy makes me want to vomit. What do you think happened to me, left behind with the knights? They treated me like a piece of filth, as if I had driven him away myself. They never let up, on and on. Well, those fools paid the price soon enough. Anyone who ignores me, anyone who refuses to appreciate me, they'll pay for it.
How small-minded.
What?
This happened long ago. So long ago that... Talk about baggage. You have a jaded heart. There's no room in your soul for anyone, is there? It's just a dark, cramped cell where your bitterness can fizz and boil. A man like you could never match Rygar.
Why, you little... I was going to wait until my dear brother got here, but... It seems I can't refrain from killing you any longer.
Come on then, if you think you can. I'm not going to suffer at the hands of a pitiful wretch like you.
Is this a solo battle? Or...
I hope Kareen is okay.
We're still standing here talking?
I can see her making the situation worse by needlessly taunting Oka.
Wow, way to call it, Yuki.
Yeah. One thing, Rygar. Who exactly is Kareen anyway?
I don't think she would want me to tell you this, but she is part of the royal family of London City.
The princess daughter to the king? Like, obvious, but...
No way! Wow!
Even Yuki didn't know?
Okay.
You don't seem surprised.
He's too dumb.
Not really. It was becoming quite obvious.
No way. There's no way he knows anything.
But if she's part of the royal family, why is she opposed to the king?
Because she was misinformed.
Because, as the Resistance supposedly believed, she thought the revival of the Emperor of Fire would only incite further disaster. That the clash of two devil golems would lay waste to London City.
What about me then? Where do I fit in? If you keep the magic core from being used to revive the devil golem...
You're supposed to fight her.
I'm not really needed, am I?
Lady Kareen was thinking ahead.
To what?
The Resistance thought that simply stopping the Emperor's revival was enough. That peace would be restored.
Naive, naive. So long as that ice golem is still alive and kicking, something nasty is obviously going to happen.
Lady Kareen believes the same thing. That's why.
She wants the power of my arm.
Aha! Your arm! So, So it does have some kind of superpowers. I knew it! Why is it attached to you then?
I'd like to know that myself. All it does is bring disaster. This arm. You want me to use it again, don't you? You and Kareen.
Yes.
But I can't control it. Kareen knows that all too well.
I've heard about that from Lady Kareen, yes. What of it?
What of it? You still want me to use it knowing that?
She believes in you.
This all sounds a little, well, selfish to me.
I understand, but Lady Kareen needs you, Atsuma.
She needs me?
So she gets to insult him, calling him nothing but a weapon? And then, in a crisis, all of a sudden she needs him.
Jealous girlfriend talk?
Let's get out of here, Atsuma. You don't have to help these people.
Me and you running away, running off into the sunset?
But just think. If I don't help them out now, Kareen may suffer, like I have.
I thought you were gonna say, if I don't help them now, I'm gonna have to help them later on anyway, so let's just help them out.
Suffer? How?
Seeing the city that she loves ruined before her eyes. Everyone she loves ripped away from her. And ending up all alone.
Atsuma.
I'm scared, to tell you the truth. Scared that using this arm will destroy lives again. But Kareen went with me to Yokohama. She cooked for me, although it tasted like rotting cabbage.
Oh, that's much better than what I was imagining.
She accepted me. So I've got to save her. She hasn't punched me yet either.
No, she hasn't.
Punched?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I didn't understand half of that. But we're going to save her, right?
Right.
You don't want to?
No, I'm fine with it. If you are.
Atsuma, my thanks.
Yuki's like being way too awesome.
Don't worry about it, Rygar. I'm doing this for my own sake. Well, we're wasting time.
Yes, I've said this like 4 minutes ago.
Come on, Kareen is waiting.
Okay. I want to talk to these. You have to be alive first, before anything else can happen. Staying here means the Knights or the Devil Golem will show up eventually. Sounds like it's time to move on, yeah? Okay. Our leader betrayed us. How could this happen? I haven't felt so offended in a long, long time. That's the end of that, then. I can't support this insane organization anymore. We're done here, right? So there's no need for patrols anymore? Yeah. I'll still keep watch. I hate for everyone to get wiped out because I left. Okay. This is a very divided group of people. And they were just a random group of people with like, yeah, if we just keep it away and not really care too much, all will work out with our thing. Our righteousness or whatever. I'm surprised they lasted this long. Okay, so I guess I just go back the way we came. And then we just go back up there and we're out. Yeah, okay, we can just leave immediately. Unless there's another exit that I don't know of, which would be a surprise, but... Yeah, no, I think we're just... Oh. Okay.
According to the leader, there are knights here in the mine.
I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they moved on already.
Let's get going anyway.
You stay right there.
That laugh.
It's the giggling man.
I have a name, you know.
Yeah, well, I wanted to know your name before.
You'll pay for mocking me. Listen up. My name is
I know! Giggling man!
You know, I would if he was much worse, like if he did something before, I would exactly hit him with this line as well.
You insolent fool! That's not it! My name is...
Shut up! You're the Giggling Man!
That's it. Your name is from now on the Giggling Man.
Yeah, that's a good name. It describes your attributes perfectly.
No, listen. My name is...
Riker, cut him off!
Shut it! Start the fight already!
Oh, I was hoping Riker would cut him off and be like, yeah, we're just gonna do this. Oh man, Riker did not step in at all? Okay, so what are we fighting here? The Brad and the Giggling Man. Let's put us two here. And then she can attack from there and I can attack from here. I just want to do damage, so. Okay, let me cancel. Let me move me here for 289. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Why wasn't that double the damage? Why wasn't that double damage? Oh, because it didn't attack with a light attack. My brain was like, why did that not do damage? So you can attack him from here, right? You can attack him from here, and I can attack him from here. Yuki cannot, okay. Hmm. My fire attack hit him.
All right, I'm getting stronger.
Yuki leveled up? Okay, cool.
All right, prepare yourself, you giggling fool.
I'm not going to lose to you, turkeys.
Maybe you should tell us where Little Miss Princess is first.
Good idea. Spit it out.
I'll tell you nothing.
Talk.
Lady Kareen followed me and was found by Oka. She's at the entrance to the mines with him right now. Oka has the fire magic core.
I see. Now we know where to go.
Now we just have to give Oka a good thrashing.
Again.
Come on.
Okay. Obtain HP. Oh. Oh, we want. Everybody wants. Learn. Down to support. There we go. Okay, I want her to get HP plus 20%. So the speed is nice. It'll keep me from getting attacked from there? Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to get the HP plus 20 for her as well. Parameters? Can we... We're up to 1,000 and we get 15 HP. It wouldn't take that much time and effort. The problem is that if I hop up here, we might not be able to... We're gonna have to fight. Oh man, how much time? I think we gotta fight and get Kareen back before we end my episode. Game took a while to load, okay. I would very much like to defeat him, get Kareen back in my party, and we could just fight here again. If it's possible. If not, then we just move on. But I would love to get Yuki a bunch more SP. That's all I want is Yuki to get SP. If we pop out here when we fight right away, then... Okay, keep going. I think our team is strong enough. We just got no way to heal if things get dicey.
Two guns for the price of one.
We can't lose.
Okay, that's one.
Fire! I'll finish this!
Okay, we were strong enough to do it. Oh, there they are. Okay, I thought they were here. The game gonna load the cutscene before we even get close? Okay. Did you lose, Kareen?
My lady, reckless as always.
Rygar, you took your sweet time.
Hey, Kareen, you don't seem hurt at all.
Atsuma, why are you here? After what
You made me promise to help you, right?
Yeah, I did. But for you to still keep your word...
There we go. Can we just fight this guy and get it over with?
I was getting quite bored of waiting. Finally, Rygar, it's about time. If I had any less patience, this pretty head would be off its shoulders by now.
Oka, why are you doing this?
Don't look at me with that hypocritical face. I'm gonna smash it. Like this!
Wow, it's one of the weak golems that we fought before and a new one.
An ambush. You coward.
Who said anything about fighting one-on-one?
You have strayed far from the path, it seems.
Winning is what counts. So long as I beat you, Rygar, I don't care how.
Unless it's not that Dark Knight one that we've already fought before, and these are two new ones. But you look just like them. Lord Onyx, no, you are. Blood Fencer, you're new. So we can hit with 329. And there, yes, okay. This is already over with this attack. This. Yep. Okay, they're done for. Now we can just focus on her. Or him. Yeah, him. I mean, oops. Slip. That's all I can do is hit with this for now.
Fire! Yeah!
I don't know what I would do without...
Earth!
without my Seraphim attacking like this. Power Omega. Parameters up 100. High blade for that. Okay, no, if he attacked, hold up. This is wind. Rygar, change your attack. This is 250. This is 500 damage instead of this. This is 500. And then this is 430. You do not stand a chance, Rygar. Just do it. We'll back you up.
Shudder and shake. The final blow.
Good job, Rygar.
My training continues.
I guess I just allowed Rygar to get the attack through. So now she's one level behind us now. I guess we could... It doesn't matter.
Damn you!
No swearing, loser.
Damn you! Damn your eyes! Damn your sword! Damn your honor!
That was too many swear words.
Why?
I think Kareen already told you why you could never beat him.
Why must you always be the one in my way?
Oka, I didn't mean for this to happen, but I can't forgive anyone who seeks to harm Lady Kareen.
You plan on letting me live, do you? You plan on disgracing me again? Just like in Kyoto City? I turned my back on military law and killed non-combatants. Yet you still didn't kill me!
Because...
Am I not worth killing, is that it? Your superiority complex sickens me. I hate you for that! I'll burn myself into your conscience, you'll see. I won't die before I do that. Next time we fight, I'll kill you!
He's gone.
That's your younger brother? You can cultivate such hatred between siblings. Good job.
That's...
I admit, the depth of his resentment is surprising.
Resentment? To me, it looked more like...
Hey, you three!
Oh yeah, you're still here?
What?
What do you mean, what?
Ah, my apologies.
Worry about me first, okay?
Again, my apologies, my lady. But the cause of all this was...
You.
What? You arrived late and now you want to complain too?
Poor Rygar. He's got a tough job.
Poor devoted husband.
A crazy brother would be enough, but look how she treats him. We did just save you. You could act a little more grateful, perhaps.
Why? I didn't ask for your help. Why did you even come, Atsuma?
Why? I promised to help you, that's why. So of course I'm going to help you.
But I said all those terrible things.
What? Stop mumbling and speak up. I can't hear you.
Oh, very funny. Well, if you want to help so badly, I've got a job for you. The Magicore should be around here somewhere. Find it, will you?
So me and Atsuma are your servants now, are we?
Yuki, it's okay. Let's just search for it. Getting angry with Kareen doesn't make things any easier.
Atsuma, it sounds like you want a taste of my kick to hell.
Kick to hell? Wait!
Keep this up and I'll make it a kick to heaven and hell combo.
Okay. Just tell us where to look.
It's around here somewhere. Just go and search for it.
Obtain high flare rush for Atsuma. Okay. Did she not join us? She did not join us. Okay. I Can't tell how much SP she has. Oh, she has it. Okay. Skills, Yuki, learn, support, HP. Yes. Okay. She got the 5,000. Awesome. Equip, support, HP. Yes. How much HP was that? Oh, that was way more. For 5,000, would we have gotten up to 477 if we get 15 HP each time? I'm not sure, but I think that's good enough. All right. We just need to keep on fighting and keep getting Yugi just is the only one that needs SP. So let's find this thing. Assuming it's in here. But we need to get Yuki on our team, and then if we can get into any battles, that'll be great. If not, well then, I guess we'll get SP as I play through the game. My brain is thinking now, because I was going to continue whether we had the money or not. Let's just get as far as we can.
Okay, this looks like it. So this is the key to operating a devil golem?
Do I have the fire golem in my arm?
That frosty crone said something about Toya being her magic core.
And I'm the magic core for this one? And there's a core there as well?
I wonder what that means. Well, anyway, let's get this back to Kareen.
Don't grab that with your right arm, please. Obtain fire magic core. I just have it. Key item.
This magic core feels odd.
There's no way I have the fire. There's no way I'm the fire thing. Am I the king wanted to keep me sealed away and everything? It's all like a bunch of points to it, but I don't know.
Not again.
Do so and. Way shall open. I don't know how smart the bad guys are, but... Oh, what the...
What's wrong? My arm is hot.
Why? What? Okay.
My lord, the Emperor of Fire presents himself before you.
Emperor of Fire?
It has been too long since we last met.
The Emperor of Fire? I'm his master.
My golem, that golem looks dumb.
Except the Emperor?
I assumed it would have been like a cool looking fire guy.
I await the summons of my master.
What is it with you guys?
I have no control over this, do I?
Just what do you want from me?
But maybe it will work out because Asuma is so dumb that it won't.
What? Whoa! Whoa! What was that? This is close to the mine.
Hey, Atsuma, what are you doing?
Kareen, when did you guys get here?
What do you mean? We've been calling you for ages.
What? Oh, well, I'm okay now. I touched the magic core and I was kinda out of it for a moment, but...
You touched the magic core? Oh no!
You did send him to fetch it.
Look at this, it's cracked!
Oh yeah.
This is the Fire Magicore! The Emperor of Fire's Magicore!
It's only a small crack. Just glue it up or something. You can still use it.
You haven't cracked a bowl, okay? You cracked a Magicore!
Hold on. Can a magic core really be damaged so easily?
They are bound in the most powerful enchants, I believe.
So this isn't a real magic ore?
Even dropping one from the top of the Sage's tower would not break it.
So, or my power is so strong.
So I've heard, anyway.
You seem to know a lot about them, Rygar.
Well, anyway, what's done is...
Atsuma!
The sensation!
Good grief. Oh no. She's here? I was supposed to stop minutes ago.
My. I thought I felt some resonance around here. This explains it then.
Yeah, I thought the fire guy would look like her, but, you know, fire and stuff. Not as a silly, weird night golem thingy.
Queen of Ice!
Letting that arm of yours touch a magic core. You really are most clumsy.
Indeed he is.
Don't you agree, Toya?
Yes, my queen.
Toya! Hey! What have you done to him now?
Oh, nothing much. I just tweaked his emotions somewhat. He was a little too easily stimulated before. Isn't that so, Toya?
Yes, my queen.
You better not do anything more to him, you hear me?
You don't like it? That's a shame.
Did you just click your tongue at me?
Well, I'll put him back for you. There.
Atsuma?
Toya! Are you yourself again? I'm going to save you.
Here we go again. I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you. Can't you just get it through your thick head? I belong to the Queen now. Which means I'm your enemy.
No! What are you talking about, Toya?
I told you, I want what my queen wants. A world in which those with powerful magic rule all. To help create such a world, that's why I exist. I've been told that for the longest time. I just didn't want to accept it. Until now. So to realize this vision, first these meaningless cities must be wiped from the face of the planet. That will take care of more than half of you worthless humans.
Atsuma? This is the guy you want to save so badly?
Toya is just being controlled. That's all.
Huh. You never could see the truth, even when it was right in front of you.
I mean, if this is Toya, she removed his like limiters to allow this attitude to come out. That's about all I could think, but I still think Toya's holding back, I hope, and just putting on a very good act.
Listen carefully. I'm your enemy. I'm the enemy of all lower forms of life. If you want to stop me, you'll have to kill me. Well, come on then. Do it. You imbecile.
Toya!
Just as I said, a little too much, isn't he? You can change back now, Toya.
Yes, my queen.
Well then, that takes care of why we came here. But it would be boring to just leave now. That's London City nearby, isn't it? Just as Toya said, it's a total eyesore.
An eyesore?
My lady, calm yourself. This is a devil golem.
How can I keep quiet in the face of that insult?
Oh, you have it in your blood as well, don't you, girl? Well, I have my sweet Toya, so I'm not interested in you.
You have it in your blood to control a golem as well? A devil golem?
In my blood?
Let's play a little game then. I'll try and freeze London City solid. And you try and revive the Emperor of Fire. The fastest one wins. How does that sound? Fun, yes?
Ridiculous! Why should we revive the Emperor of Fire?
I think it makes perfect sense. After all, you have no other way to fight me, do you?
Just what are you after?
Well, I'm going on ahead to London City. We're leaving, Toya.
Wait! Toya!
Well, I didn't understand half of that, but things are bad, right?
Right.
Terrible. London is going to be... What should we do?
Follow them.
And then... How do you intend to defeat the Queen of Ice? By reviving the Emperor of Fire?
Suma.
That's our only choice, I think. But I can't guarantee I'll be able to keep my arm under control.
I know, but still, please.
Then, let's go.
Okay, we got my team. It's already smoke. I already see smoke rising. Okay, I think I have to keep losing Seraphim. Would this be the team? Or should I keep us two together and those two together? It's fire, water, earth, and wind. Fire, wind, water, and earth. Yeah, I don't know. We're level 30? She's not level 30. Yeah, alright, either way, I wanna press on a little bit further. So if I can't heal, it's not gonna be good. If I have to go back through the cave and back to the hideout, well then, that's what I would have to do. But if I press further here... Actually, oh...
London City!
This is terrible.
It certainly doesn't look good.
Hurry!
Actually, would going back through the city to the place and fighting back there be better? Because fighting in this little area here where I fought was pretty slow. Or at least it felt slow. I'm so close to be able to heal. They gotta run back that far to get healed, or I went back through the mine. Now I can fight here. Surprised I could run this far without getting into any battles. This was all just to make sure that I can run back and heal. This is a much longer run, I think. At least it feels longer, but I remember running up to that house and through a load screen. We gotta run further ahead and take a ladder down and then run a little bit further, heal, and then turn back around. It almost feels like they're both equally long, but no, we can heal up here. Okay, so here's hoping that I can fight in the cave. This feels like the better spot to maybe to train. Hopefully the back of the cave has stronger enemies. But I would love to fight more, but I don't have time, and I don't know if my friend will. But either way, I think I'm still gonna do another episode, even if we don't fight and level up. I would just love to have Yuki to get way more SP, learn all of her the skills, and then get a bunch more parameters, because she really needs that. Running around with like, what, 400 health is a bit scary at this point. I think one earth attack would probably take Yuki out. So, it's not good. I have to keep putting Yuki in the back always. Hope I would get into a battle here, but... let's save and hope that I'm right. Yes, okay, we can. Good, good. Alright, so I'll end my episode here. We can fight here, this is good. Oh, right, I don't have my guardian. That's 271. She can take out... okay, those two are dead. It's just up to me to hit two... I could one-shot you now? Wow.
You do not see a result like this every time.
Let's get carried away!
Let's get carried away. Anyway, yeah, I'll just end my episode looking wherever. It doesn't really matter. Alright, save. Yeah, I can only hope that we can get some grinding done. If not, well then, it is what it is. I definitely don't want to do like another level grinding thing for an actual official episode, so... we could, whatever happens, happens. SP of 1,000. We need like 5,000, yeah, either way, Yuki needs a lot of experience. But it is what it is, I guess. I hope you all enjoy. I plan to go through this a little bit more. And again, we were strong enough to just fly through this game. Yuki is the only one that's throwing off my plan a little bit. But I'd rather maybe start leveling up Yuki now. And I still have a level 40 Seraphim. If a battle gets crazy and I can't win, I could load back up hopefully before I... hopefully I save before I get into an unwinnable battle. With the team I have, and I could just load right back up, change somebody for Seraphim, and then win the battle. Then I hope that works out that way. But yeah, I kind of want to go through this game and kind of beat it. The problem with my other PlayStation 3 games is the next like 5-6 games. Is it 5? I got 2 Disgaea games, but I can only do 1, and I gotta play other ones in between, I think. Yeah, because it's we're missing one. Then I got I gotta do 2 PlayStation 2 RPG games to play the other 3rd PlayStation 3 game. All of them are RPGs. Then I got the Fallout series, which we need to do the first 2 or 2 in Tactics, and then I can finally do the 3 and 4 on the PlayStation 3, also kind of RPG. Then we got like the Sacred 2 game, which is like a kind of like Diablo, and also RPG. And then we got Star Ocean. I don't even know what number it is, but there's many other Star Oceans before that one, which I kind of didn't want to do those. I want to go through the Star Oceans as well. And then we got a bunch of Tales of games. Like, they're all RPG. All that's left on my PlayStation 3 is RPG, and I didn't want to do them, but I kind of want to get them beat in case of my PlayStation 3 breaks as well. So I'm kind of like at an impasse right now of I didn't want to play these games until I got through them, other games, and yeah. I could almost see if my channel would have done as amazing as other channels do. I think I actually would have had Star Ocean done by now, all of them. And I would have gone through Fallout by now, all of them. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too sure about the Tales of, so I remember the one that I played was not that fun. Also, I did have people around me that probably also made it not that fun, but yeah, I don't remember the Tales ofs being that fun, but that was just one game out of all of them, so they might just turn out to be wonderful RPG games. It's just that one there was just an odd one. We'll find out. But yeah, like, I would have had way more RPG games done at this point. So, yeah, that or like maybe I would have been way more of a bigger channel and I would have been forced to play more newer games, and I would have just completely... I probably would have never gotten around to Gran Turismo and broke my PlayStation 3 and never would have gone through this. Yeah, like anything's possible, I guess, but I feel like I would have gotten more of my games done. And then I wouldn't have felt bad just having all new games constantly. Yeah. Either way, it's really late. I see the time. Let's end this episode here. I'm gonna do a next episode this game as well, so we want to just kind of keep making progress, keep getting further in the game, and hopefully get more experience in SP and money every time we fight. So let's just move on. But I'm still in the all I done was just did a big cutscene, and I'm still in the same spot where I started this episode. So yeah, we just went through the cave, went to the next area, watched the cutscene, and now we're backtracking back to London. So yeah, we didn't make any. We done progress, but we didn't move anywhere. So yeah, either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You already do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.